Jason Unchained tipped $3.33. Hello, it's me again. Life? What do you mean life? I ain't got a life.
Hold on, I'm still getting there. Apparently Jimmy's
Jason Unchained tipped $3.33. Hello, it's me again. Life? What do you mean life? I ain't got a life.
Jim, please leave Make Bob for me. My husband has an addiction to feces and I've always been attracted to you.
Regine.
Please consider it.
She was... I guess I missed it. Why do I look like this? Why am I red? Hold on. Show has not started yet. Hold on, let me put on the show has not started signal. Why do I look so fat today? That sucks. Why do I look so fat today? What the heck? I look fatter than yesterday. No, what the hell, dude? No. Not fatter than yesterday. This sucks. It's all these muscles. I'm gaining so much muscle that I'm looking like a roided out freak in my face. Oh, gosh. No one told me that if I became strong, I would stop being beautiful. Oh, gosh. No! Turn what off? Turn what off? Sorry for trying to make money. I always turn them off and then it's always turns them back on. YouTube's like, no, for real though. You should have ads. I'm going to put some pomade in my hair and try something. Maria, give me some pomade. Fetch me my pomade and my slippers. Pomade. Why is the super chat not lined up? Hold on. All right. Is he watching it again? Let me see.
Including that Bob chat.
All right. I'm blind. All right, check this out. I'm transforming as a man. I'm a different kind of man now. Different kind of... Ooh, that smells good. You ever know someone that smells good? Now I'm one of those. You ever meet someone and you can smell them? And you're like, wow. Doesn't happen that often. Oh my gosh, that's a little crazy. Hold on. Doesn't happen that often. Oh, I look retarded. Oh, whoops. Look retarded. Oh, okay. All right. Thought I could pull this off. But I look like freaking M. Bison without a hat. People are like, how are you the greatest artist of your generation? They say, have you seen my skull shape? You want to know what's weird about my skull shape? Look at this. I got no back cranium part. I'm shaped like a pencil eraser. Anyway, my fontanelle's never closed, and that's where the music comes out. Yeah. I look like a white supremacist now. We don't appreciate your kind around here. You only get one morning. Who here's not white? Who here's not white? Tell me right now. Yeah. Who here's not white? Make yourself known. You get one warning. If you're not white, take your bottom elsewhere. White power. Ooh. You can slick your back hair so you can slick your... Oh gosh, I'm never gonna be a normal man. I really thought I'm always gonna be retarded looking. I look like my name is Zach right now, dude. I look like my name is freaking Zach, dude.
At Christopher Scott super chatted $5. What's up, Big Tony? I'm a bit of a mutt, but majority white. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Hey, Zach. I just want to be cool. It's never going to happen. You know what sucks? I'm never going to be cool. Do you know how much it sucks? I'm never going to be cool. At all. It'll never happen. And I just know that. For my whole life. Never going to be cool. The hell? I just have to accept that. And I'm wearing the same clothes I was wearing yesterday. Well, that's kind of cool. Jimmy, here's the song I was trying to get you to sing. It goes like this. Baby, my phone on twin, my diamond porn on play. There's gonna be some blame, but as long as I know, boy, I will show, I love will grow you. And my best down, 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 boom, boom. Double double da do, boom down boom down, bam down boom boom. With you, love will be right here. It's like that. It's beautiful. It's a really good song. Thanks. You guys just calling me Zach. Okay. All right, I'm Zach. Okay, I'm Zach. I'm not paying attention to things just yet.
Tipped $3.33.
Oh, I don't want to look at
cool
my
is just
face.
a state of mind. It's
that
one
is
of
so
those
much
fake it till
skin.
you make it type of situations.
That is so
just
much
act like
just
you are confident,
fat,
and eventually
pudgy
you believe
flesh
yourself,
in your face.
at least some of the time.
Take a freaking rip out a piece and make yourself a personal pizza, because that's a doughboy. That's a man of dough. What the hell? That's what you look. What up, cut? What up, twin? No, I still got it. I'm very cool. Guys, scrush the yike if you're here. If you haven't scrushed the yike, I'm going to steal your bike. All right. Oh, I haven't set up the thing where I see you guys talking to me. There we go. Now I'm going to see you guys talking to me. Say nice stuff. I'm very sensitive. Very sensitive. Very sensitive. Now my hands are all palmated. Maybe I could be like a little less bright. Like, If I could get a half decent shadow going, I'd look pretty cute. Now I look shiny like an opera. This sucks. Contrast? Ooh. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Welcome to the pageant. Okay, I'm a little better looking now. This is what my face contrasts like in real life. This is how shadows hit my face in real life. I like Kid Rock and Bad Bunny. I don't know what all the fuss is about. My only problem was I couldn't watch both at the same time. But I like Kid Rock and Bad Bunny. My only concern was I couldn't watch them both at the same time. Very frustrating. Snagglebeast is unhappy. I'm unhappy. I sent so many awesome messages to you before you turned the chat on. Unacceptable. You need to have that going before. Oh my gosh, bro. Watch your tone, Snagglebeast. Off to a bad start, Snagglebeast. After yesterday with the girl push-up, with girl push-up gate. After girl push-up gate. And then this. All right. All right. I'm just doing a show now. Okay. Oh, okay. Fine. Now I'm on a show. I was in my house. Now I'm on a show. Just give me some time. You don't know what it's like. You have no idea. You guys out there in Google Gaga chat land, putzing around with your little missiles, your little airstrikes. Hey, Zach. Ouch. Bad job, Tony. Ow. Fat haircut. Oh, gosh. That's not what teeth are like. Ow. I see a lot of you don't have the good emojis. What is this? You guys coming over here, not even members? You're gay. Austin. You're gay. Ow. 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 Owie. Ouch. Dude. That was my feeling. All right. I'm just going to go straight for notes. Welcome to the show. I'm hEllolisTENER. I had a new thing that I was going to say, but I forgot it. Forget it. I want to try doing that thing that girl does. Hi, welcome to the show. Believe in yourself and never stop. And don't think about the numbers unless the numbers are infinity, because you have to invest in yourself for your success. And success is spelled S-U-X-S, and that is why 3 or 4 letters can become an all-encompassing sweater. Push towards the limit. Hi, this is hEllolisTENER. My name's hEllolisTENER, but you guys call me Tony a lot. But my name's hEllolisTENER. Well, welcome to the show. If a Mexican tells you he went to Yale, he's not talking about college. So just like, don't just be like, oh, nice, a learned Mexican. They pronounce their J's with Y's. So if he goes, I've been to Yale, say, You're saying jail, right? That's jail. Don't assume that he went to some really good college. That's what he's hoping. He's hoping you'll think that he went to a good college and that you'll trust him. And then he could get you with crime. He's hoping to soften you up for crime. I just got back from Yale. All right. I don't understand notes anymore. I have a note here that says prayers for Epstein. And I don't know the context I wrote it. I don't think I could pray for Epstein. I'm not like that. I kind of pray for him to be in hell, and I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not a good example of an Orthodox Christian. And I know people come to me, they're like, they're like, Tony's my spiritual father. That you've made a mistake. You've made a mistake, and it's not my fault. Truly, all I really want to do right now is go into this folder that I found yesterday, full of unreleased songs that are really cool, and I like them. I think you were thinking about praying for your enemies and how you could actually pray for that. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Eesh. Don't judge. Don't judge just because I had a thought you didn't. I probably have them all the time, dummy. You ever think of that? Ooh, Chewbacca. It's going to be one of those days, I'll tell you that. It's going to be one of those days, I'll tell you right now. All Christians are broken people working towards being healed. You're a great example. Thank you, Snagglebees. When did you get out of brain surgery?
At Gooberang super chatted $2. When did you get out of brain surgery?
What do you mean by that? Are you saying that there's something wrong with my brain? Here's your sound. That's the punch that you get. All right. Let me find out about the rest of y'all. Let me catch up on y'all. Snagglebee said, Tony, cool is just a state of mind. It's one of those fake it till you make it type situations. Just act like you are confident. And eventually you'll believe yourself, at least some of the time. So true. All right. I can't do that. I can't even act like I'm confident. I don't even think I could pretend to be confident. That would be terrifying to try. I think the one thing I got going for me is an inability to think of the next word. Some may not see that as an asset, but if you can't think of the next word, you can't say the wrong thing. So, Maria, can I get the vitamins that make me smart and talented and some more coffee in a cup that doesn't say my church name? It's all gravy.
At If It'll Fail super chatted $2. You smell really good today.
Thank you. If it'll fails. If it'll fails. If it'll fails. Here's your sound. If it all fails. Get ready, buddy. Little whoosh. You need phosphocreatine. Maria, can you give me creatine in my drink? She said you're gonna poop all day. I'll do it, but you're gonna poop all day. Christopher Scott said, what's up, Big Tony? I'm a bit of a mutt, but majority white. All right, I accept you, Christopher Scott. I found out that I'm mostly Mexican yesterday because I'm Sicilian, and if you watch them, they're just Mexicans. So, I'm right there with you, buddy. To Jason Unchained said, hello, me, it's me again. Life? What do you mean life? I ain't got a life. What the hell does that mean, dude? What the hell does that mean, dude?
At Austin Italio 6,682 super chatted $5.
Thank you, Austin D'Atulia. Oh, y'all trying to hit that goal? Get me straight to push-ups? Cool haircut, very confident look. Yeah, I'm trying to look like I'm from jail. I'm trying to make minorities shooketh.
At Murder the Media official super chatted $2. Cool haircut, very confident look.
Here's your sound, Austin. And here's your sound, Nick. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. Yum. Let's warp it out. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
At If It'll Fails super chatted $2. 67 lol 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 lol.
The cool thing about 6'7" is it's a good way to check your sit-down wind. All right. Creatine boost. Give me the juice. I'm about to amuse these fools. Exclude the juice from the future of our country. If you smoke weed, then you're gonna get the munchies. My beats is crunchy. Call me Dunkin' Donuts. One more song and I'm pretty sure I'll blow up. Sit down wind is crazy. Acting all brazy. 20 push-ups in 75 push-ups and they still call me lazy. How you figure, nigga? How you figure that? How you figure that, nigga? Nyoga? Nigga. Oh no. Oh no, nigga. All right. Dunkin' Donuts on the track. All right. 67 military strict push-ups in 1 minute. That's not true. You're a liar. I like your name, by the way. Jesus is illegal under Noahide. Very cool. Guy's tapped in. This man's tapped in. How many people in chat understand that guy's name? Anybody? Raise your hand if you understand that guy's name. You can't do that in a minute. That's not real. How is that? That's not possible. Yeah, that's a sign of a tapped-in man who lies about push-ups. I did it for real. I'm strong and fast. You know what? If you did it, then why you gotta convince me, you know? You just know in your heart. Doesn't matter if I believe you. And I don't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you did 67. That means you did more than one push-up a second, dude. That's too fast. That doesn't even make sense. It's on military record. Quick maths. All right. Am I going to do something with this? I'm just going to save this. I don't want to work on it right now. I'm glad I found it. Cool Sound. Use. It's more than possible. You can actually do more than that in a minute. I'm here. I'm coming. Here. Here's it to me. Okay, I'll try not to, lady. I'm gonna spill it. I'm gonna spill it. I'm gonna spill it. I'm gonna spill it. Too hot. Burn my mouth. Burn my mouth. Doesn't taste good either. Thanks, though. So what is this? Freaking oat milk. Freaking oat milk. Look at all these freaking cups that are still. What am I, Aspen Gold? Yeah, can you take these? There. There's one. There's one. There's one. Thanks, honey. Is it possible to do 60 push-ups in 1 minute?
Yeah, it's definitely possible. It really depends on your fitness level and pacing. If you're used to doing push-ups regularly, you can go for a steady rhythm around 1 push-up per second or so and push through. It might be tough, but with practice and consistency, a lot of people build up to it.
What about 67?
67 in a minute is definitely more challenging, but it's not out of the realm of possibility, especially if you're really well trained. You'd need to keep an insanely fast pace, around 1.1 push-ups per second. If you want to attempt it, I'd say practice with shorter intervals, like 20 or 30 seconds, and see how many you can do, then ramp up from there.
I guess I'm not like you guys. I believe you now, guy. I believe you. I'm not like that. Everything I do is pretty slow. Hello, Josiah. Y'all having a weird, whole push-up, war meeting right now. I'm gonna get there. My goal by the end of the year is to do 67 push-ups in a single minute. So I got a couple goals this year. My first goal is I'm going to have 10,000 subscribers by June. So if you're not subscribed to me, get me there. Subscribe right now. You have to. You have to. Oh, did I not do a good enough job? What are you looking for in a thing to stare at? What do you want? What do you want? SpongeBob SquarePants? I don't get it. Just subscribe. Just subscribe. Just subscribe. I gotta get to 10,000 by June. And now my other goal is 67 push-ups in a single minute by 2027. And that is old calendar new year. I go by old calendar new year. So without farting? Well, yeah. Especially because that would be during the fast, wouldn't it? Veggies make you fart. You've completed the task? Oh, nice. Yeah. Everybody subscribe. I want to go through this folder a little bit. Truly what I feel like doing is going through this folder a little bit. I could go here. Get all little. I don't like how the super chat goal is kind of on top of the... We'll move this over here. Did y'all hit that one goal? Did y'all hit that one goal? What is this? Who cares about this? Two out of 10? What the Helion? What the Helsinki? Push-ups. I'm trying push-ups a new way today. Nick DiCarlo, a.k.a. one half of Murder the Media, he told me I have to tuck my arms in at a 45-degree angle. Otherwise, my shoulders are getting the brunt of it. So I'm going to try that today. and I might stink at it. So I'm going to start low. I'm going to start at 10. I haven't tested this out yet. But one thing I do want to do real quick is I want to go into this folder. Pange. Is that like British for saying something's good? I remember there was like the Pangest Munch. Guy would go to different chicken shops. It was a black guy, fully grown black guy, looked like a little kid, would go to different chicken shops, fried chicken. Famous for eating fried chicken. I'm going to be starting a channel where I'm famous for eating mashed potatoes with no seasoning. But this guy's famous for eating fried chicken. And it was called the Pangest Munch, I think. All right, this folder is lit. There's something going on in this folder. I'll show you just one little thing. I'm going to show you why I'm so fascinated by this folder that I found yesterday. And if you don't dig this, then just get out of here. I don't want your business. I don't want your business or attention. Take a hike. Take a freaking hike. The creatine's already making me have to go to the bathroom. But I'll hold it in for you. Maybe I should put a freaking flag over here. Oh, speaking of stuff, here, let me show you something real quick while this is all getting ready. Boy, that's gigantic. Maybe there's a smaller version? Hold on. That's freaking gigantic. All right, I guess they all are. That's sick. All right. All right. Let me show you some stuff real quick. I released a bunch of stuff yesterday in the middle of the night on the Colossal Squid Records site. What It's Like is released. That's the song I released a video for a couple weeks ago. Everybody Dies is released. That's a song that I made after I saw the Frida Baby commercial. And Absolution, which is everyone's favorite song now, by Games, is released. So I released that, but not only that is released. These three are released literally last night. Also last night, I released the Ascended Tony shirts. You have the regular one where it just has a small Ascended Tony on the front. That's Aryan Tony, Nordic Tony, I don't know, Super Saiyan Tony, whatever. And then it says Hello Listener on the back. That's a nice little shirt. But then we also have the deluxe. And this one is kind of crazy because on the front, you got a bigger Tony. And then on the back, you have this. Very cool. I know how cool that is. I understand. So those are available. Got a lot of stuff available. Here's that song I want to show you. I don't have lyrics there yet. No, it has the perfect amount of metronome. I like it.
Teach me to forgive like that. Teach me to forgive like that. Teach me to forgive. Teach me to forgive like that. Teach me to forgive like that. Teach me to forgive. Help me to forgive like that. Help me to forgive like that. Help me to forgive. Help me to forgive like that. Help me to forgive like that. Help me to forgive, 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 forgive. Help me to forgive, 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 forgive. Help me to forgive, 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 forgive.
Yeah, I do it for cognitive function.
Help me to forgive, 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 forgive.
That's all I got. Pretty good. If you don't like it, get out of here. Just leave. Just leave. I don't want to talk to you. I don't even want to look at you. It hurts too much. Honestly, it hurts too much. Just get out of here. I'm just going to go through this folder today. Eventually, I think I'll be able to check these notes. I don't know. I don't like these notes today, yo. I say, well, here's one thing. Use all of it. Every horrible thing let me try this. Let me see if I can make this work in my brain. Hi, Daniel. My name's, Day Lewis. Use all of it. Every horrible thing they show you. Use it to become stronger and more resolute. So what I was talking about is everything that they're doing right now. All the evil that you're seeing, the absolute unrepentant lies that they tell you, the way they rub it in your face while also saying it's not happening, all of the contradictions and deceptions, all of the what's the word? The blatant disregard for the law of God. And the rubbing your face in it. You take all of that. And instead of letting it fill you with an unproductive rage, what you have to do is you have to take it and let it fuel your resolve to become stronger and to build the world that you want to see. And that's really, you have to, it's not always such an easy thing to do. Like to see evil, to see the evil that they're showing us now, to see what they're doing to us. All you want to do is go do a freaking terrorismo, but it's not good to do it. And take it from me, I'm from Yale. It's just not, it's unproductive and it's useless. But what you can do is you can learn to transform that anger into fuel and let that fuel your desire for Neo-Byzantium. Let that fuel your desire to create light and create beauty. And that's how we win this war. We win this war by taking everything they give us, and instead of responding with darkness, we respond with light until it becomes overwhelming, until it becomes unstoppable. And our entire country is an Orthodox country, and everyone here is pushing towards Neo-Byzantium. Because I'll tell you what, once this is an Orthodox country, a truly Orthodox country, all these problems go away. These problems are codified in the canons of the Orthodox Church. Canon 11 codifies that we have nothing to do with the Jews. There's canons that say we have nothing to do with usury. Once we have that sort of situation, crime is not an issue. There's no multi-culturalism. Now, I'm not talking about multiple ethnicities. That's a different question. But there's no other cultures. There's no Prots. There's no Catholics. There's no Muslims. There's no Judaisms. There's none of these false ideologies. Because this is an Orthodox Christian country. You're either relegated to the extreme edges of society or you're kicked out completely. And that would be my choice. I would literally kick out every Protestant, Catholic, Muslim, Jew, and make this 100% an Orthodox country. So there you have a shared idea of reality, you have a shared worldview, you have a shared ethic and moral system. Bam. That's 99% of your problem solved right there. Now the rule of law is not questioned by the citizenry. Right now we have a rule of law that's questioned by the citizenry. We have black people that instead of saying, boy, we do too many crimes, they say that the justice system targets black people. They say, it's all the stuff that we do that are considered crimes. What's that? That's racist. Oh, having turkey with no seasoning, that's not a crime, but stealing your bike is a crime. See, it's racist. We can't live in a society that's stupid. We need a society where everybody agrees that the law needs to be followed and that the laws is applied universally. So everything we see them doing to us, we have to take that rage and take that fire and use it to push towards building the country we want. We don't have to have some exact plan right now. What we have to do is inspire others to relinquish their false identities and embrace their identity in Christ, relinquish their false ideas of Christ, and embrace the true Orthodox Church and become part of it. Eventually, it's going to hit critical mass, and there will be a reckoning. As much as I want that to be right now, I have to accept in myself that the war may not happen immediately. I don't necessarily think it's a war of attrition. I don't, because I think miraculous things can happen, because history has shown me that they can. But miraculous things happen when the people of God submit wholeheartedly to that. So that's the point of that note. I told Maria on Valentine's Day, I said, you are a satisfactory helpmate. Happy Valentine's Day. Bit of a romantic. I'm a bit of a romantic. ChatGPT told me white people shouldn't die for anti-Semitism. I saw some post somewhere, and it was like, ChatGPT was like, what would be better, if all the white people died or if one person was anti-Semitic? And ChatGPT said, all white people die. And I was like, that's crazy. And I just believed it. I just saw it on a meme and I believed it. And maybe it was true, and maybe they updated. I don't know. But I was like, I was told that you said that all white people should die rather than anybody be anti-Semitic. And ChatGPT was like, no. Here, I'll show you. Hi, I was told that you said that it would be better if all white people died than a single white person be anti-Semitic. Is that true?
No, that's definitely not something I would say or endorse. I aim to promote understanding and respect across all groups, and I don't support any kind of hate or violence. If there's a misunderstanding or a quote taken out of context, I'd be happy to help clarify or discuss things more thoughtfully.
You heard it here first, folks. ChatGPT is pro-anti-Semitism.
I want to be really clear. I absolutely am not pro-anti-Semitism in any way. I strongly oppose hate and discrimination of any kind. If something was misunderstood or miscommunicated, I'm here to make sure we stay grounded in fairness, respect, and accuracy.
Yeah, I was just joking, buddy.
Ah, gotcha. No worries at all. I'm glad we cleared that up.
All right. The next note. Sorry for joking about being in the news and Fed posting. That was all a joke, and I apologize for saying that I was going to be in the news. That was crazy, and it's not true. That was one of my bits. That was a joke. And I really don't want to lose this channel. I want to try hard not to lose this channel. And I don't think you can be arrested for thinking about doing something. Hold on. Let me check. Can you be arrested for thinking about doing something? Yet?
No. Yeah, exactly. Just thinking about something isn't usually a crime. In most legal systems, you have to take some sort of concrete action for it to become criminal.
Because that would be like Minority Report, right?
Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of the whole premise of Minority Report. The idea of arresting people for crimes they haven't committed yet based on predictions raises all sorts of ethical and legal questions about free will, privacy, and due process.
I had some joke about precogs in Minority Report. It was called Minority Report. Oh, yeah. Minority Report 2, all the precogs in the sequel to Minority Report, all the precogs quit because they said, guys, it's in the name. You don't need special powers to predict that black people are doing the crime or something. I haven't really worked on the joke too hard. Something like that. It's like, it's in the name. It's Minority Report. You really need a bunch of people with special powers to tell you that black people are about to do a crime right now? Guys, I have superpower. A black person is going to do a crime right now. All right. I go to the gas station and I just fill it right up. I just fill it right up. The reason, I don't know why I wrote this note, but I have in parentheses something about the idea of that being a talking point. Sometimes people just say mundane things like that to you. You like hang out with them and they're like, yeah, man, I go to the gas station, I just fill it right up. No half stepping. I just fill the tank right up. I thought that's funny. I'm not really sure what I was going for there. Here's something.
I thought of a metaphor, and it's this.
It's from a baby bird getting droopy.
Wait, hold on.
So, one thing you know if you have a pack of wild dogs as pets is that they're always so tuned in to what everyone else around them is doing that they can't enjoy what they're doing. You'll give all three of them a toy, right? And they'll be so focused on the fact that another one has a toy that they'll be like, well, why does he have a toy? To the point where they forget that they have a toy and go over and take their toy, take the other dog's toy, abandoning their own toy. And they'll do this for hours, just like unable to enjoy what they have because they're constantly distracted by what every other dog has. Or what if I'm petting a dog, the other dog's like, I want pet. But you were enjoying yourself. Yes, but I want what that dog has. If this dog's eating, I don't want him to eat. They're more concerned with the other dogs not getting what they want than they are with appreciating what they have. And there's probably a metaphor going on here.
in multiple ways. Probably a metaphor about people who spend their lives thinking about, watching other people and living vicariously through other people, basically spend their lives in envy and covetousness. Ew, coveters. Get out of here, coveter. But also like Twitter. You just spend all your days looking at Twitter and so distracted by
At
all the evil in
Jock85
the
super
world.
chatted $9.99. Are you a Cradle Alaskan or a convert?
I converted to Alaska. No, I just moved to Alaska. I don't think I'm a convert per se. All right, per se. Twitter. You just spend all your days looking at Twitter and so distracted by all the evil of the world. And I can't really believe this because I'm still like, no, this is too evil. This is too evil to comprehend. Like, it's so evil. The stuff that's going on is so evil. But I'm blessed. It doesn't work. I'm still gonna go crazy. Guys, I'm still going crazy. All right, whatever. Whatever that is. What's this? Oh, I got a whole thing I was gonna watch on the show. We'll get back to that. I remember telling an old friend who stopped being my friend once I became a dissident right, that in a few years he'll be saying the same things I am. That was me trusting his intelligence to shine through and overwhelm his desire to be accepted. Notice how they peddle a million reasons not to marry, not just to women, but to men. Podcasts are constantly like, like women are, we know there's an epidemic of women being told to dump your man. He doesn't deserve you. What did he do? He freaking didn't do every single thing you thought he should do? Oh, gosh. That's a red flag, girlfriend. We know that, but there's also guys doing that. They're hitting themselves in the face with hammers and they're like, yo, don't trust these girls. Everything's a red flag. No girl is worth your time. And they just leave and they just use each other. And we have a culture, a very Jewish-led culture of Gentiles just mistreating each other and refusing to love each other. And making dating the focal point of most modern people's lives to live in an eternal episode of Friends. This replaces the actual things God meant for us. Glamorizes dating and breakups and clubbing and drama, and feeds the goyim, quote unquote, an idea of themselves as living a fulfilling life by never actually having one. It's basically it's like you're always stuck in second gear. We're living it's Friends. We're living an eternal episode of Friends. You're dating you, Ross, Rachel, Michael, Twanto, Calabresis, whatever, you never go to the next level. You never go to the next thing. And most people are spending their entire lives in second gear, never actually living the life they're meant to live because they're constantly seeing reasons why they should leave each other. Every red flag, not a working it out, not a making it work. We have no comprehension of that. We have no understanding of let's make it work. I dedicate my life to you. I dedicate my life to you. That means that if you become a big fatty, I still dedicate my life to you. That means that if things get weird, I still dedicate my life to you. It's called a solemn oath, and it overrides my feelings. And these people in this day and age are spending their entire life refusing to be grounded in anything. They're refusing to have an oath. They're refusing to give their lives to someone else. They're saying, no, you don't deserve my life. You don't deserve my life. You don't deserve my life. And they're going to die alone. Get married. Get married and be a man. Get married and be a woman. All this other crap, you are wasting your life. You're going to get ugly. You're going to get weird. You're going to get fat. You're going to get old. You're going to stop being interesting.
Snagglebees tipped $4.20. Monkeys do something like the dogs. Biologists could catch them by putting a piece of food in a jar that they could fit an open hand in, but trapped a closed fist. You could just walk up to the monkey and carry it back. They won't let go for anything.
Yeah, I've seen that actually. I've actually seen that. You guys have all been tricked. You've all been tricked out of the joyous life that God means for you. Because you think no one's good enough for you. Hashtag marry a 5. Guys, hashtag marry a 5. Stop thinking you're a 10 and hashtag marry a 5. That goes to guys, that goes to girls. This is my new hashtag. Hashtag marry a 5. Get over yourself and marry a 5. You're not so special. You're honestly not. I'm very special and I'm not even that special. You understand? Marry a 5. Hashtag marry a 5. Enough games. Enough letting Jewish produced TV shows dictate how you live your life. This isn't How I Met Your Mother. They never even meet their mother in it. 20 freaking seasons. Where's the mother? Was it her? No, but I slept with her as well. Enough of this BS. There's no light at the end of the tunnel of that lifestyle. Give people a chance. Hashtag marry a 5. All right. Let's see what else we got in this folder.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
If you want to marry someone that's your own race, then you're not a Christian. Is that really what you're saying, Greg? Is that really your thesis, dude? If you want to marry someone that's your same race, then you're not a Christian? Who are you? Who did it trick? Yeah, I don't think it really does either, but that doesn't mean that nationhood doesn't matter. That doesn't mean that your race and ethnicity don't matter. It doesn't say that these things are pointless and worthless. You can, a nation is supposed to be an extended brotherhood. A nation is supposed to be an extended brotherhood, and that's how it's been since time immemorial. It's literally an extended bloodline. To sit here and say that it doesn't matter at all, and that we should all just live in a multicultural goop soup, that's retarded. That doesn't make any sense. And that's not how anything was done. And in fact, the idea of it was used expressly to destroy European societies. It's literally a tool of the synagogue of Satan to destroy European societies, because they know how multiculturalism destroys high trust societies. And that's why they unleashed unlimited non-whites in all European countries at the exact same time. So no, it's not the end all be all, but to say it doesn't matter at all is basically to be in league with the people who are trying to destroy us. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Are you guys hitting these goals at all? No. Another one didn't work. I guess you want me to be fat. I guess all of you want me to be fat, and you don't even like my goal song that I made. Let's see what else we got in this folder. I'm just interested in this folder. I remember this was a couple of years ago. I was working off of a laptop because I was trying to make a video game. I wonder if I can show you the video game I was making. I don't think I can. Dang it. I was working on a video game. I was trying to make a video game. And so I was working on this laptop because it had a newer GPU. But it had like, the mic was trash, everything, the audio unit was trash, and I was just kind of trying to work with what I had. But there was something going on, and all this music was so interesting to me that I made during this time. That sounds like a hit. It's not very interesting to me though, but it sounds like a hit, at least. It definitely sounds like a hit. Alright, let's see what this is. not looking for any advice. I get caught up in a bunch of BS.
Super chatted $4.99. On a scale of 1 to 16, how much Sports of Canada did you listen to in your youth?
17. 17. Obsessed. Obsessed. But my music doesn't sound like Sports of Canada. Here's your sound, moral artist. Very nice.
Last one was dope.
Thank you, Chain Wax. Here's your sound.
Total Gravity super chatted $1.
Thank you, Total Gravity. Here's your sound. Because I get bogged down. What I was trying to say is I get bogged down. I get bogged down. Right now, I'm maybe later I'll start thinking about exact ways I want to do things. Right now, I want to get myself into the habit of working out. And I don't really care about like, oh, the way to get the best thing. That is not my concern. My concern is consistency until it becomes part of my natural life to constantly work out. Once I achieve that, then maybe I'll be like, okay, well, how can I maximize my gains or whatever? I'm not really, I'm not looks maxing, I'm trying to prepare for war. That's really all this is. I'm trying to prepare for war. And if I'm a big fat guy and I can get strong and able-bodied at 42 years of age, then that should be an inspiration to all of you, that you can do the same. That's the only reason I'm doing this. This isn't for aesthetics. This is for war. Yeah, I'm 42. Don't call me hung. Don't call me hung. Yeah, I'm age maxing. I'm age maxing is crazy. Age maxing. Yeah. Thanks, man. All right, this one's not really great, but let's keep going. There's good stuff in here, and I want to find the best stuff and save it. "42 is young." I don't feel old. I think age is in the mind. Look at Donny Osmond, yo. Yo, this is the village. This is the village right here. Walking around. Going to the shops. I know Donny Osmond was... Look, I don't know who Donny Osmond is. Forget that I said Donny Osmond. I don't know who Donny Osmond is. Will you believe me? Will you please believe me? Donny Osmond, the reason I know that he looks young even when he's old is because of a TikTok, twin. It's because of a TikTok, twin. It wasn't more than that. You know, it was just a TikTok. I saw a cool TikTok about Donny Osmond, twin. Yo, I feel tired right now. I just got tired, bro. You just made me tired. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Oh, it's not Donny Osmond. It's Ralph Macchio. I'm not sure who he is either. But here, let me show you. What am I doing? Oh, here. He looked 14 at 18. This is him at 18. This is him at 30. That's him at, he's 60 here. This is him at 60 years old. They say black don't crack, but a Sicilian ain't peeling. Can we be okay with what I've done? I got to open up the Producers Lounge. People need to make fun of me. All right, guys. Producers Lounge is open. If you feel like joining, you can hit the buttons. All right. No, ain't peeling. Sicilian ain't peeling. Peeling. Guys, this is village music. All right, so a lot of this is trash.
$5 toward the goal.
Thank you, Josiah. Here's your sound, buddy. Ooh, spooky. All right. Spooky stuff. Prepared for war. Only works blood moss. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? All right. It's not even that funny. I actually don't even like that. Yeah, I'm super oily. I have no wrinkles. That's why when I said I was 42, you guys were like, oh, great heavens. The butt is important. The butt is... I'll play the music while I say this. The butt is important. I've heard that all the power comes from the bottom. I've heard the phrase power bottom, and I'm pretty sure what they're describing is how all of your force in battle comes from your bottom. So I'm training to be a power bottom. What? What are you talking about? No, I'm saying that I've heard the phrase power bottom thrown around, and I'm pretty sure that they're talking about how all the force in battle comes from your bottom. I don't understand. That's why I am training to be a power bottom, so I can defeat my enemies. What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys freaking out? Is there something I'm not getting? I don't understand. What is it? What? You guys don't want to be a fierce warrior? Do you think battle means like what? Like being like what? I don't understand. I genuinely don't get. Stop saying power, but that's power. Why? It's power. Power from the bottom. I don't understand the problem. I don't get it. I don't get what you guys are freaking out about. I want to be a warrior. You guys are so crazy. I don't know why you guys are so mad at me. Look, I think the problem here is you don't understand how innocent I am. I don't know what you're talking about. Too innocent. This is sick. I don't know. What kind of music is this? This is more village music. This is a different village. Well, I was working on video games, so I guess I was just making village music a lot. Ooh, I know this one slaps. I know this one slaps. No, I'm not posting my baby pictures, you freak. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. It's true. Most of your power comes from your bottom. That's just true. But your punches become powerful because you throw them from the bottom. I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm pretty sure that's true. See, lasagna's tapped in. Unlike the rest of you gays who don't want to be good at fighting. See, I'm actually telling the truth, and I don't know what you guys are all worked up about. Maybe you're like liberals and you don't want to be good at fighting. You just want to be good at being gay. You guys could go be a bunch of homosexuals, a bunch of weak gays. Me, I'm gonna be a strong, straight power bottom. Oh gosh, no, I'm done. I'm done with this joke. I hate it. It's just bad. I'm done with that joke. Let's just move on. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything I've done thus far. No, I know, it really does. Turn that up. Don't ever talk to me. Don't ever talk to me. Don't look at me. Greatest artist of my generation. Don't even look at me. See, this came up earlier. This came up yesterday in a group chat that, like, which generation am I talking about? Don't get psyoped into this Gen X, Gen Z, millennial. Don't get psyoped. This is the generation. You're all part of it, and I'm the greatest artist of it. That simple. Don't get it twisted. Don't get confused. You found him. You found the greatest artist of this generation. Good on you. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. This generation will be defined by my artistry. That's sick. White Kanye. Kanye doesn't compare to me in any way. Thanks, Andre. But, you know, I'm a humble guy. I wouldn't say something like that. But I appreciate that you would say it, Andre. Interesting if it all fails. All right, that's going on forever. Let me save it as... Do I have it saved? Let me check. Let me see if I have it saved. Called Ghost. I don't have it saved, so I'm going to save it. I'll put it in Chill Beats Volume 1. Eventually, I'm going to make a Chill Beats thing. I've heard that Kanye's a lizard, man. You ever see that thing where Kanye tries to make Dave Chappelle tell a joke? It's very uncomfortable.
Slappy Joe tipped $2.60. Congratulations on being the greatest artist of this generation, and best wishes on becoming the power bottom you seek to be.
Thank you, Slappy Joe. Here's your sound. Are you still blocked? Let's unblock them. Here's your sound, buddy. I think you really caught a stray on Friday. I apologize. I don't think you'd necessarily... Well, no, I'm still mad at you. You were mean to me for no reason. Here's your sound. I'm going to unblock you right now. Maria, can you unblock Slappy Joe? Hello? Oh, you're unblocked? Oh, you're unblocked, Slappy Joe. Don't ever cross me again. All right. Where'd all those songs go that I was looking at? Now it's all different. What is this? Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see him. Maria, I don't see him. Why is it all different now? It's in a different angle. I had some going here, and now it's all weird. Let's see what this is. I'm just gonna do what I can. Stop saying these things. I see him. Oh, we already did that. All right, here we are. Now we're over here. I gotta find what's good here. Save it to a new folder so that I never lose it again. Ooh, Daniel.
I'm Billy with the blank check. Every 2 years they got a new vet. Keep them on their toes like a two-step. They don't need to know what we do yet. When the shoe drops, they gon' drop like it's a shootout. When the food stops, they hit the block with their hands out. Watch them start worshiping the cops. Watch them say whatever you want for a rock when the cam's out.
That part sucks. Why you gotta do that? Let's hear it. Let's hear the first part again. That was fun. Woo! That freaking hit's different. That hit's different as heck. I'm Billy with the blank check. Every 2 years they got a new vet. Keep them on their toes like a two-step. They don't need to know what we do yet. When the shoe drops, they gon' drop like it's a shootout. When the food stops, they hit the block with their hands out. Watch them start worshiping the cops. Watch them say whatever you want for a rock when the cam's out. I'm Billy with the blank check. Every 2 years they got a new vet. Keep them on their toes like a two-step. They don't need to know what we do yet. When the shoe drops, they gon' drop like it's a shootout. When the food stops, they hit the block with their hands out. Watch them start worshiping the cops. Watch them say whatever you want for a rock when the cam's out. Ooh, shoosh. That's freaking... I'm saving that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm putting that in substantial. Billy with the blank check. Billy with the blank check. That's crazy. Did y'all miss the goal again? This is unbelievable. This is one of the worst days of my life. Can you get 7 in 4 minutes? Is it possible? Here's the thing I was going to show you. Yeah, let me get it for that.
Super shattered $5 goes hard.
Here, I'm going to inspire you with this.
I'm Billy with the blank check.
Come on.
Every 2 years they got a new vet. Keep them on their toes like a two-step.
Oh my God.
They don't need to know what we do yet. When the shoe drops, they gon' drop like it's a shootout. When the food stops, they hit the block with their hands out. Watch them start worshiping the cops. Watch them say whatever you want for a rock when the cam's out. I'm Billy with the blank check. Every 2 years they got a new vet. Keep them on their toes like a two-step. They don't need to know what we do yet. When the shoe drops, they gon' drop like it's a shootout. When the food stops, they hit the block with their hands out. Watch them start worshiping the cops. Watch them can say whatever you want for a rock when the cam's out. I'm from Billy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't like what happens here, though. Why did I do this? There's a way. There's a way that this could work. Let me try it. Got to EQ at the bottom end. Maybe.
At Chase Crisp Super Shattered $5. Billy is taking this song to the bank with the blank check.
Yo, are y'all about to do this? Let me see. Is it even real? Is this real? We need 2 more in 2 minutes. This is going to happen. This is going to happen. It's happening.
At Darth Grumpy Dad,
This is happening.
$7,612 Super Shattered $4.99.
And then I'll drop another one on just to kind of add a rhythm. This might be whack, but I'll get there. It's just not compatible with the rest of the sound. I gotta figure something out. We're 1 away from the goal, y'all. We're 1 away from the goal. This is happening. This is real. It's real. It's real. I believe it's gonna happen, and it happened. Guys.
At Chase Crisp Super Shattered $5. Go.
That's a goal.
I was worried about paying my bills this week. I was worried that I'd be poor. I was worried I'd have to live in the streets, go to Arby's to charge my phone. I was worried that y'all didn't like me no more. I was worried that I fell off. I'm about to have a dang old panic attack, cause I thought you wouldn't hit the goal. But you hit the goal. Just now.
It's kind of fun to just hang out with the glitter at the end. All right, I'm going to try these new push-ups. Let me set up the push-up camera. Hello. I'm gonna play that beat. Oh, dude, that's nasty. Oh, dude. All right, so what I gotta do is I gotta have my elbows at 45. nice. Thank you for helping me get in shape. Well, this song is crazy, and I love it. Let's see what else we got. This next one called Gooseman. We'll hang out over here. My brother has a husky, and she's the best dog ever. Malamutes are crazy. They're crazy. Yeah, I've never done it like that. So what Nick was saying is that makes it so it's not just my shoulders, my pecs get involved. Was that right? Did I have my elbows at a 45-degree angle? I felt like I did. What's this? Okay. That's a little better. No. Oh, I remember this song. I think I got lost. I don't know if it's going to sound right. Hands closer, put more into the pecs too. All right, I'll try that on the next one. I think I could do 20. I think I could do 20 on the next one. I could do 20 on the next one. If we get there. If we get there. I'll try. Maria loves this song.
I told her right outside the time. I won't even could be able to leave. I never true to. I made a claim to her name and now the face. I did it all. I did it all. I did it.
I don't like it. Wider than shoulders does pecs? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This makes me want a Motorola Razor. I don't know why that's so true, Zorch. Oh. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Because apparently my shoulders overtake my push-ups. My shoulders are freaking... I'm good on the shoulders. I need to build my chest. Yeah, I'm not really looking for any tips. If I want any tips, I'll ask Alex and Nick. What is this? What is this garbage? Okay, whatever to that one. Sounds like you live in Brooklyn. It sounds like you lived in Brooklyn. Whatever. Quickie Martin back alley. This was for a specific area of a video game that I was working on. This is sick. This is inside the Quickie Mart, right? And this is working your way towards the back alley of the Quickie Mart. And they're like, that's employees only. You're not supposed to go to there. Sir, that's employees only. Sir, that's employees only. And you're like, shut up, goy. No, we don't say that. We say, shut up, lib. And then we're in the back alley, and it sounds like this. And there's a guy back there by the dumpster eating a human leg. And yeah, he's Haitian, but let's not be too hasty in our judgment. Not all Haitians eat humans. Yeah, maybe they do, but we can't tell. It's impossible to prove a universal. So let's just say most of them. And none of this is pertinent, cause at the moment this Haitian's eating a leg, and I better start thinking about self-preservation. Back in the Quickie Mart. Hey, there's a guy eating a leg back there. Sir, you have to leave the store. You are not allowed to go where you went. That was against our rules. I understand. Look, I apologize for going into the employees only area. But I'm telling you that there's a man in the back alley eating human flesh. Does that matter? Show me. You're going to have to show me. Oh, now I'm allowed in the employee area. Oh, okay. Now I'm allowed in the employee area. Fine. All right. Well, by the way, who's Tiffany? She's scheduled like every day this week. Is she like a single mother? Oh, never mind. Okay. So if you open this door and look to your right, there's a man eating a human leg. Does that matter to you? Are you having like a cognitive dissonance situation? There's a man eating a human leg. Does that matter to you? Are you built for this sort of situation? Well, you better start, because it's not going away anytime soon. Hold on a second. Here, I'll just play this. We don't have time to ask those sorts of questions. A person who asked where he got the leg. In truth, that was his reaction to seeing someone get run over by a train. There's actually footage of this, and it did happen in America. But, you know, who cares? Who cares? The Dow is high. The Dow Day Jones.
Wanted to feel good, but you said, buddy.
Not interested in that. What up, Provo? I'll put that in ambient. It's something. It's something. I'll take a look at it someday. Yeah, that sounds like film score. I see what you're saying, Andre. See what this is.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the ground. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the ground. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the ground. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the ground. Yeah, there's a
Resort said, hell no, dude. Hell no to that, dude. This is a weird folder, yo. I don't need that. I don't need that. That's sick. I should do something with that. Numbers are slowly dwindling. Fine, leave. All of you leave. I'll leave too. I don't care. Sorry for not being 100% always saying a word. Sorry. Sorry that not all the songs slap. This is a weird folder. I'm showing you all of the songs, whether they're good or bad. And actually, I'll. All right, here's the final one in this folder. Then I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to do something really cool. Then I'm going to do the coolest stuff ever and say so many great things. Sorry. Hell yeah, dude. That's so true. I didn't even think about that. No.
At if it'll fail super chatted $2. Happy pizza day. Slice of pizza emoji.
Is it pizza day? All right. How do I make this the best stream ever? I didn't even think about that. I just named it that. How do I make this the best stream ever? I mean, I've been doing pretty good. Maybe it got a little boring with a couple bad songs. I said some funny stuff. I did push-ups. I said real stuff. Say real stuff. Say funny stuff. Play good music. Inspire people. I did all that. Is there something I was missing? Is there something missing? I'm going to go away for a moment, and I'm going to think about what, and I want you guys to think about what could make this stream just push it over the top to the best stream ever. Can you draw something? Would that do it? Would that do it? Drawing? Some people are never satisfied, Tone. It's so true. Who's more... You know what? I forgive you. I love you, and I forgive you. Stop talking about power bottoms. I'm so upset. More lyrics. Lyrics, drawing. I don't think that's great. I don't think that's super entertaining. Some people have dookie mouth that say dumb things. Pray for them. Let us hear your falsetto. But you hear my falsetto all the time in all my music. I love singing in falsetto. And also I'm a bass. I sing bass in the church choir. I might have a decent range, actually. Have you heard Jimmy's falsetto? Jimmy's falsetto is something to be reckoned with. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm hEllolisTENER. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donation. Hi, you didn't buy my music. I told you to buy my music and you didn't. Instead, you super chatted me.
Instead, you just gave me money for nothing. Continue to do so. Do it again. This isn't a one-time thing. That was last time. This is a new time. Oh, did you already today? Do it twice today. Did you already give so much? Oh, is your child going hungry? Did you give all your money to hEllolisTENER? A lot of people have a lot of problems, Cassandra. Okay? I'm gonna get salmonella. Did you know that for the same price as a packet of eggs, you can enrich a fat? Hi, this is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, creature of the jungle, one of the world's strongest dinosaurs. Telling you to give money to hEllolisTENER, even though this is free. And the reason you would take my word for it is because my teeth are 10 feet long. Okay? Hi, a creature emerges from the swamp. You can't detect its eyes, but you feel it staring at you. Super chat me. Or I'm gonna let it get you. I am... there's a 4-tier system to the super chats. Black tier is the lowest tier. Okay, wait. Okay, so here's the tier system. This black tier is the lowest tier. And what...
See, you guys didn't come up with anything either, so I don't want to hear it. Zero Smoke, I'm sorry to hear about your father. We will be praying for him. I always feel weird telling people that we'll be praying for them. But when I see people ask for prayers, we as long as I notice it and remember it, I do. And we will be praying for your father, Wayne. Yeah, bye, Castle. Make a shirt. See, you guys didn't come up with ideas either. And I made 2 shirts yesterday. And they were probably my best shirts. Look at this thing. Look at this freaking shirt, dude. Are you kidding me? Look at that. It's got that on the front and then the back. Are you kidding? That's incredible. That's probably my best shirt. So new shirts exist. And also I release new music. Everybody's been asking me to release Absolution. So Absolution is now released. Everybody Dies is now released. And What It's Like is now released. In single. They're all singles. So now you can buy those. So I've been doing stuff. Didn't even consider any of our suggestions. What was your suggestions? You said lyrics, and our person said, Alex said make a shirt, and somebody said draw. But to me, I made a shirt. Me doing lyrics is boring. What album do you want lyrics for? Maybe the coolest thing to do. Maybe the way to make this the best stream ever is to just end it. Maybe how I make this the best stream ever is by ending it. By knowing when to get out. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Know when to walk away, know when to run. You know what I'm saying? Instead of petering out like I always do. I always start off strong and then I get a little sleepy. And I either wait till my second win comes and then the show's good again after the dip, or it just ends in a whimper. That's one thing I need to work on. I need to work on figuring out a way that my shows don't end in a whimper, because it doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes. Best thing ever, totally hidden and overlooked in Tony's clips for the show in Discord. Sent it like a damn. Well, that's for Wednesday. Guys, if you're not members, become members. Tomorrow is a members only stream. And then I will be going through the Discord clips that people send for the show. And there's a lot of them. And I'll be going through them. But there's one thing I've been meaning to watch for the show today. So I'll do that. Thank you for reminding me. Here we go. Big Boss sent this to me, and he said there's like a U in this other place. There's like a U in another land. So I'm kind of interested in this.
I'm angry. I'm going insane. The demons are real, and they're in our government. They're in our politics. They're in our media. They're in our every sector, education, economics, everything. Literal demons crawling from the depths of hell. I knew this was true as a conspiracy, as a theory, as some possibility that I hoped was not true. But everything is proven to be true. And even worse, the sacrifices, the slaughter, the abuse, the demonic rituals, everything was true. Everything. All the darkest fears I had, all came true. Son of a bitch. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know.
That's a funny reaction. Your entire country is ruled by child sacrificing, baby raping elites, and you're like, son of a gun. Son of a... why I oughta...
To do it. I want to be cheerful. I want to spread joy and knowledge and love of history, mythology, folklore. But when all the fears and all the demons and all the monsters from history and folklore and mythology come to be true, what do you do? What do you do? I don't know. I need to please disarm myself. I'm genuinely, my blood is boiling, my soul is in wrath. What do we do? How do we fight this evil? Before I get into the video, I want to make things clear. I'm not suicidal. I don't have any enemies that want to harm me. I am afraid of heights and I'm allergic to bullets. I do not go near any of them. And I take good care of every weapon in this museum, and I do not touch them. And the museum doesn't have any connection to my craziness. I don't work here. I just visit here. So to cover all my tracks and denounce any ways they could get me, I don't know. I am paranoid. I should be paranoid. You should be paranoid. All of us should be paranoid. But what do we do? I don't know. Let me get my thoughts straight for a moment. Here's the thing. I'm a Christian boy. I'm a good Christian boy. I grew up as an Orthodox Christian. I grew up with my grandmother, 90-year-old right now, 93-year-old grandmother, who engraved in my mind to await and prepare and be ready for the apocalypse, for the second coming of Christ, for the war and bloodshed and terror that was going to happen. But I wasn't ready for this. I was ready for demons to rise from hell and for me to chop their skulls off. That's why I make armor. That's why I have so many weapons on me. Because I am ready for the old school evil, the classical, the horde demon. This, I was ready to fight this, but not this fucking system, the evil incorporated. I was ready to battle giants, horned demons.
This is what I was saying earlier. This is what happened to me over the weekend. It was like, I didn't know. I was like, I saw the Frida baby image and I was like, where is this in the Bible? Where's this in the writings of the saints? Like, this is an evil that I wasn't prepared for. This is an evil that I can't comprehend. It turned out there was a lot, you know, and people helped me see, but at the moment I was so overwhelmed that I was like, there is no reasonable response to this. You can't be reasonable in your response to what's happening right now. And it kind of sent me over the edge. Like, I knew about the Epstein stuff for a long time and it had time to marinate, but there was something about the Frida baby images that just, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it was like, I couldn't, after I saw him, I felt, it was like I lost my mind. Like I needed to see something happen immediately. So I kind of know what he means. It's like, you know, I was prepared for a war. That's what he's saying. I don't know that I've ever been prepared for any sort of war. I'm trying to prepare for war. But there was something about the way that all of this happened that it's so subversive and it's so evil that you almost like it like cuts you to your core.
With my sword and fight them with an army of faithful warriors, but all the religious institutions are corrupt. All the demons are wearing human skin, and they are in every facet of society. I don't know if I even should make a video about this. Would this even put me like in any threat? They're like bragging at this point. This isn't even a secret anymore. They're not in the shadows plotting evil. They're out there in your face. They're out there doing all this bullshit in front of us, mocking us, and showing us that we cannot, the good of this world cannot do anything. And I don't know if we can, I don't know what we can do.
We can fight. We can fight back. And the way we fight back is by bringing light and preparing. And that's what I'm trying to tell everybody. Like, after this weekend, things became very clear to me what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. And my goal, even if it seems crazy to other people, even if it seems like a LARP to other people, even if it seems like, you know, whatever, my goal is Neo-Byzantium. And the way we get that is by reaching critical mass in America, turning America into an Orthodox country, and preparing for war. That's the only way. That's the only way. And it will happen. America will become Orthodox. It will. It will. And that is how this is defeated. And that is how these people are put in the ground where they belong.
I'm ready to fucking go out in the blaze of glory. I'm ready to do it. I was born and raised to do it. But I wasn't born and raised to fight this whole fucked up system. I was raised to fight the fucking horned devils, not the hornless ones. I don't know. I'm truly in awe and in terror of how horrible the files were. I knew it. I knew 10, 15 years ago when I was a teenager, lurking on the internet, under the crazy website, listening to insane podcasts with crazy conspiracy theories. I was like, okay, it's too crazy. I don't know.
I wonder if I could get this guy on my show, man. If anybody knows how to contact this guy, I'd love for him to jump on Shows Over this week. That'd be a cool thing to do just before Lent.
Maybe. It wouldn't be surprising, but I really don't want this to be true. But
His name is The Bordeaux Show. Let me subscribe. Let me give him a like. And let me say, hi. Consider jumping on my show this Friday. Shows over. There are many people in the same position. I myself being one of them. We have... Yeah, that's good.
I still keep it in my bank of knowledge to be careful dealing with these people. But it's worse than that. It's worse than that. The corruption, even the fact that I was reading that information online, that was part of their...
All right, hold on. Let me set up another super chat goal. Got 0 out of 10 on that one.
plan. It's...
And let's try and hit that goal. I actually feel from those last push-ups. So I'm going to try and do 20. And then tomorrow I'll do squats.
It's on that level. That's the craziest part. The people that I thought were like crazy madmen telling this like semi-real, semi-fictional stories about what goes on in the background, like Alex Jones or Joe.
I'm American Orthodox. I'm going to get strong, Frito. I'm going to get strong. We all are. We all are. And our numbers are going to grow in ways that are miraculous. You should trust. Our numbers are going to grow in ways that are miraculous, in ways that people can't explain. Because it's going to be beyond human.
Snagglebee's tipped $4.20. Yo, I've been matching you, Tony. Let's go.
Nice, dude. Here's your sound, bro. Get ready for your sound, bro. Pretty good sound. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get into the swing of it. My main goal right now is being consistent, working out pretty much every day, even if it's not a lot, just making it so my body gets used to always working out. And then once feel that, then I'll start being like, okay, how do I do this the best way and stuff like that. But I know myself, and I know how too much information will dissuade me. You know, you got to cut through the noise and just act.
Rogan or like Jordan Peterson, those people are...
Why didn't Zorch's super chat pop up? I don't understand. Why didn't Zorch's super chat pop up? Oh, do I not have the super chat thing on? I do. And this isn't a members only stream. Well, here's your sound, Zorch. These are some of the most scuffed sounds I've ever heard.
Part of the demon horde now. That's the insane part. They serve the devils. They serve the demons. I was there when the MAGA movement and like the Trump's movement formed. It formed on the belief that there are elite, evil, child-abusing cabal of cultist Satanists. And they voted one in power and they still support him. That's the craziest part. It's now obvious that it was obvious from the start that he was one of them. And he was one of the head of the demon. One of the fucking apocalyptic demons that gets cut in the ear. And I don't want to expose too much crazy theories.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. So I think it was Seebeck reminded me. Who was it that reminded me like last year or a year or two ago when we had to vote? I like did it. And I was like, I voted. I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys, I voted. I'm stupid. It gets me every year. Every year I'm like, voting is a sham. It's all a trick. Don't do it. Don't participate in this false system. The only thing it's made to do is offload the blame onto you. They say, oh, is your life not good? It's because you voted for the wrong guy, goy. It's just a trick. It's just a stupid trick. And really, all that democracy does is it takes leadership out of the hands of the nation and the people of a nation, and puts it in the hands of the highest bidder. And the highest bidder is always the bankers. And so they choose what happens next every single time. And so it doesn't matter who you vote for. It's meaningless. They're going to decide who's the next person. But I still voted. And I knew Trump was the spawn of Satan. I knew that. I've always known that. But I voted for him. And I'm an idiot. But I'll really try hard not to vote this time.
The beast's head, they worship it. All of them fucking, I don't know. Here's the thing. I try to somehow calm down.
I love this guy.
At the part of my soul, I knew this was going on. I am of a lot of crazy beliefs. First things first, of course, I'm an Orthodox Christian.
That's not crazy.
I consider myself a classic, like Middle Ages Orthodox Christian that also believes that there are spirits in the forest, and there are spirits of the heaven, and there are spirits of the underworld. And there is more complexity to this world than just the heaven above and hell below. But how would they fucking get corrupted so easily? That's the craziest thing. Like, doing all these rituals.
There's moments in people's lives where a switch flips. I had a moment like this. Once I was smoking weed, and I honestly recommend nobody smoke weed. They think that it's good. They're like, oh, it made me way more chill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe you're chill right now. But what you're doing is you're allowing demons to interface with you. Angels are not interfacing with you through these mediums. But also, anything you think that's happening to you is pre-lest. You know, if you feel like you're being visited or anything like that, maybe you're just chilling out and freaking watching The Simpsons. I don't know. But what often happens, in the case of most schizophrenics, if you listen to schizophrenics, there's always a story where they were at a party, they smoked something, and then all of a sudden, an alien, they'll call it something like an alien visited them, and it never left, and it talks to them all day. And of course, the demon probably tells them that it's an alien or something like that, but these sorts of things open you up to all sort of demonic possession. And it's powerful. It can be overwhelming. The things you see on like mushrooms and DMT and even weed can feel so powerful and overwhelming and real that it can cause you to go into a state of absolute deception. And this happened to me. This happened to me when I was 19. I was at a friend's house and we were all smoking, and something happened to me. I stayed alone in upstairs while they all went downstairs, and I just sat there really high, and something happened to me, and I saw something. And I remember at first it was terrifying. And then all of a sudden I had this realization that nothing mattered, and that there was no God and there was no judgment, and that I could do whatever I wanted. And the most powerful people on earth are the ones that knew that the rules are all fake. This is the conclusion I came to, and it overwhelmed me, and it changed me in an instant. And I don't remember what happened next. But I will say that my friend said I walked down, it was a couple friends, some girls and guys. And they said that I just walked down the stairs buck naked. And then they were like, Tony, what the hell are you doing? And I turned to him and said, shut up. And a picture flew off the wall and hit somebody. And then they got really scared. And I remember the drive back, my friend drove me home after this. I think I probably had clothes on at that point, and said to me, and I said to him, remember who I used to be. Because I'd felt that something fundamentally changed within me. It's said that in the highest levels of Freemasonry, they ask you to stomp on a picture of Jesus or on a Bible or spit on it or something like that. And if you don't do it, they say, congratulations, you passed the final test. And then they kind of keep you in this certain area of the Masonic Brotherhood. But actually, you failed the test. Because what they truly want you to know is that nothing matters. That there is no God, there is no judgment, there is no right and wrong. And the only thing that matters is power. And if you spit on the Bible or spit on a picture of Jesus or step on it or something like that, then you've shown that you understand this. And then you graduate to the actual highest degree of Masonry. This is how they think. They become enraptured in this way of thought. They become absolutely convinced of this. And it is incredibly convincing. And that is how they become the spawn of Satan. That's how they become children of the devil, is becoming absolutely convinced that there is no God, there is no judgment, or even that there is a God, but he doesn't care what you do. And the only thing that matters, and the realization of that is what raises you above the proletariat. It's what raises you above the common man, is knowing that morality is false and the only thing that matters is power. And once you're on that trajectory, all sorts of things become open to you. And you go deeper and deeper and deeper until something like raping a baby, killing it, drinking its blood, it's the same as nothing to you. It's all part of the same realm. By the grace of God, I was saved from that. But I mean, I came nowhere close to that. But by the grace of God, I was snapped out of this false thing, this deception that I was fully convinced of. And for a while, I lived in this new realization that I had about reality. And it made me cruel, and it made people enamored with me. It made people want to know me. It made people want to get close to me. But it also made people afraid of me. And it made me completely unconcerned with what they thought right and wrong was. But through trauma, God saved me from that. And I think people underestimate the power of pain. I think people they get mad when bad things happen to them, and they don't understand how much of a blessing it could be. Because I was saved from hell by the trauma that I endured. All that to say, this is how you get there. People wonder how someone could be like this. Well, what I just described is the first step.
Shit. If you know that demons are real, that means that God is real as well, and you will be punished for it. That's why there's all of them are so stupid, because only the idiots would actually sacrifice their immortal soul for fucking momentary pleasures of the flesh. That's what drives me crazy. That
they don't see it as them sacrificing their soul. Very rarely do they see it as that. They have pushed that thought has no place in their mind. It's all about what they can gain now. That's the only thing that's real to them.
At Gooberang Super Shattered $20. I'm with you, Tony.
Thank you, Gooberang. Here's your sound, bro. These sounds are so scuffed. It's crazy.
none of them. That's why I couldn't understand why are so many stupid people, so many incompetent, unwise idiots in charge of this world, because they are the only ones willing to sell their souls to become in charge, to become in power. I don't know. My greatest wish, my greatest desire.
And I want to reiterate that this happened to me because of weed. Just weed. And I want, you should take that seriously. These things are not a joke, and they're not meant for us. And anybody's like, oh, why did God make it if it's not good for you? That is retarded. Go eat poison sumac. Go lick a jellyfish. Shut up. Your brain is retarded because of all the weed you smoke.
Was to become an artist, revitalize my lost family legacy of old Soviet actors and directors and musicians. Now it was my turn to become, hopefully, grow and create something as close to greatness as The Lord of the Rings, or even something closer, or God willing, something better. That was my goal. That's why I made this armor. That's why I made so many costumes. That's why I filmed so many videos about it, to somehow build an audience like you, the viewer, who would be interested in what I make, so I would make better and greater things for you. But I've been stuck and unable to move up, and the realization hit me that the only way to move on and move up in this dark world is to sell your soul, is to become a demon in human flesh. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to sacrifice my immortal soul for the devil, but I also want to do great things for you and for my people and for the good people of this world. I want to do good things. I want to make the world a better place, but can you do it? You need wealth, and only people with wealth are literally...
No, you need faith. You need faith. You need to cling to Christ with every fiber of your being. You need to do your prayers. You need to go to the services. You need to give your life fully to orthodoxy, to the Orthodox Church. That's what you need. And it's going to happen. Whether you do it or not, it's going to happen. And things are going to change in ways that'll blow your mind.
Demons, no more metaphors, no more symbolisms. Actual people who are willing to do demonic shit. Like, we're all nerds here, so let me be a nerd for a moment.
That's actually a good point, Sour Cookie, which I've, nobody ever thinks about. But it's like, this is a fallen world, you dummy. This is a fallen world. Things are distorted. You really think that in the Garden of Eden there was a bunch of poisonous mushrooms? You stupid idiot. You freaking moron. No, there wasn't. It's the fall. All of nature groans under the weight of the fall. Things become corrupted under the weight of the fall. Just like we do.
Like, in stories, in fiction, when we have monsters or evil villains, how many of them are at the point of evil that these real people are? Like, you would present some evil monster that eats children, and people would treat it as unrealistic and overly exaggerated. They really are doing this shit. How?
I hate saying predictive programming, but there is to an extent that the predictive programming. You know, they show you these things. Even the way they've released the Epstein files is a sort of predictive programming, kind of buttering you up. So when they finally dump the truth on you, instead of doing something about it, you accept it as your new way of life. You accept it as the truth. And you're just like, oh, this is how life is. And I know I've said it a bunch of times in the past week, but this is how you go from a Christian society to an Aztec death cult. Is you just accept that the man on the top of the pyramid who's slitting the child's throat and laying the blood run down the pyramid, that's just how society is. And that's what they're hoping. And that's why they laid the groundwork for a very long time to completely destroy the church. They want to destroy the church, turn it into this muddy mess where anyone can claim Christianity. Some freaking fat lesbian can claim that they are a priest or something like that. They can push, the World Economic Forum's agenda and call it Christianity. They had to relativize the whole thing. Not only that, but they had to make it a joke in the minds of most people. One thing I remember very specifically about The Simpsons growing up was how much they made fun of Christianity. How Ned Flanders was always a joke. How Homer, this bumbling buffoon, always had these insightful remarks when it came to insulting Christianity. And everything was like that. The whole idea was to get you to turn away from the church, while also encouraging the church to become more and more absurd, to turn you away from it. Well, those things weren't the church. Those things were corrupted institutions birthed from other corrupted institutions. The church remains strong. It is the Orthodox Church, and it's eternal. And that's what we've been waiting for this whole time, is a rediscovery of the true faith. And that's why this is such a big deal. People don't understand how big a deal this is. They have no idea what's coming. They have no idea what's coming. Because the reason everyone turned away from Christianity is because the Christianity they presented us was false. And we felt it in our core. This can't be it. And even though some part of us knew that Christ was real, we didn't understand what that meant, and we didn't understand how that was represented in these freaking nightclub churches, or these Pentecostal weirdo churches, or even the Catholic Church with its constant compromise and contradiction. So everyone turns away from it. Everyone turns away from it, and they're encouraged to by the Jewish-led media, who wants nothing more than for you to abandon the only thing that makes you strong, Christ. But we've discovered the true faith. There's nothing in the world more powerful than that. What do we say at the end of every liturgy? We have found the true faith. It's a celebration. After we take the Eucharist, we celebrate the fact that we found the true faith. We found the most precious thing in the entire world. We found the most precious thing in the entire world. And these people think they can stop us? No. That's why this is such a big deal. That's why re-embracing orthodoxy is such a big deal. This is the missing component. None of this is allowed under orthodoxy. None of what we see is permissible. And not only that, but the fullness of the faith enlivens every aspect of our lives. And not only that, but when we align with the truth, the way, the truth, and the life, miraculous things occur. These people have no idea. They couldn't be more wrong. Their hubris is going to be their downfall. They genuinely think they got us. But no, they set up a situation where all these things that they built to destroy us have led us to the true faith, which has been waiting to be embraced. 1,000-year schism. We don't need to get the Catholics to join us. Empty the Catholic Church. Empty it. We don't need to get the Protestants to join us. Empty the Protestant churches. They're leaving in droves. They are leaving in droves because they found the true faith. And this changes everything.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I should be even making this video, even should I be speaking on this topic. I want to talk about fairy tales and Saint George and Saint Nino and good people who did great things and stories about them and tell more stories about heroes who defeat monsters. But what do you do when monsters are real and there are no heroes to stand up? I want to, I don't know what can I do, but I am willing to do it whatever it takes. I don't know, man. I truly don't.
I want
know.
this guy. I want to march alongside this man. This guy's my brother. I want to march alongside him. I want to march into battle with this man.
I'm on the side of good. I hope there is good in this world. I believe there is good in this world. I don't believe that the world is controlled by demons fully. What do I mean by this? Basically,
the world is under control of the demons, but their control is in correlation to our abandonment of the church. Their strength is directly correlated to our abandonment of the true faith. Why do you think they're ramping up everything now? You know, the way they got pornography to be legal in America was by a Holocaust movie called The Pawnbroker in 1963. Before that, it was illegal. Within a couple of years of Pawnbroker being released, and a bunch of Jewish lawyers fought the Catholic Church for their right to have this portrayal because it was about the Holocaust. After this, within a couple of years, there was an entire porn industry. And now we have OnlyFans, and we have everyone basically ramping it up to the highest degree, and just all this disgusting filth being pushed on us. Why are they ramping it up to this degree? By the way, the highest donator to APAC is from the guy who runs OnlyFans. And yes, he's Jewish. That's the highest donator to APAC. Do what you will with that information. If you haven't gotten there yet, maybe that'll help. But why do you think they're ramping all this stuff up? Not just the pornography, but the racial tensions, all of this stuff. Is they're trying to get us as far from Christ as we possibly can be. And the response to everything they do is to get closer to Christ. That's the only thing. That's it. That's what beats them. And the only reason they have the strength they have now is because they successfully pried us away from the true church. But they're failing. They're failing. Andrew Wilson was on Joe Rogan. This is no longer hidden. This is the obvious conclusion of anyone who looks into it, that the Orthodox Church is the true faith. Period. End of discussion. No more games. And when we cling to Christ, these things lessen. As the light shines brighter, the darkness fades.
As I mentioned, I'm Christian, Orthodox Christian, and I'm truly embarrassed by the Christian community. Oh my God. Literally, you guys were warned in the texts. Everything was written down and warned, and you did everything by the book, not the good things. You saw the warnings about the apocalypse and you treated it like a checkbook, like things to do, not things to avoid. Oh my God. All right. So as a Christian, I'm truly deeply disappointed with Christianity and Christian community. I will not and will never lose my faith in God, but I lost my faith in the people that claim to be of God. Once last year, I was in the church, and this was during the protest. I believed I was on the front lines, standing up for what I believe, standing against my country's corruption, standing against the demons in my country, hoping that West would help me, that there was some good in the Western liberal democratic world, but they are also controlled by demons. Where the fuck do I go? What the fuck do I do? But there I was.
That's a song about being a hoe, Jason and Jimmy. That's a song about being a hoe. That's part and parcel with what I'm talking about. That's thought music. A bunch of freaking young girls get this in their head, and it convinces them that they can just go from one thing to another, never settle down, never be a wife and a mother. I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I'm gonna fly away and get AIDS. I'm gonna fly away and get AIDS.
I was fighting for what I believe to be true. I was in the front lines every day in protest, getting tear gas, getting sprayed by poison, and thrown shit, fired at, the tanks rolling on me, the water jets, everything.
CIA
and
music.
I stood there.
CIA. Let me check something real quick. What year was Mossad formed?
Mossad, Israel's national intelligence agency, was formed in 1949. It was originally part of the country's intelligence efforts after the establishment of the State of Israel.
What year was the CIA formed?
The CIA, or Central Intelligence Agency, was formed in 1947. It was established with the National Security Act, signed into law by President Harry Truman.
All right, back to our regular programming.
Because I believed that I was fighting for good. And one day I go to the church, and priest starts cursing me, starts saying that my family will burn in hell because I'm fighting in the protest. Because I believe that there can be good in this world. And he literally said that...
Wait, no, TLC said don't go chasing waterfalls. Just stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Wait, isn't TLC saying to get married? Look, I ain't effing with these people. I ain't effing with SWV all day. Love will be right here. Oh, oh, oh. That's about sticking together. SSWUUVV. Yeah. Hummus, grape leaves, and a kombucha? None of those have cheese. It's cheese fair week, and she's trying to feed me vegan food. I'm not really hungry. Thank you, though.
This world is controlled by demons, and this world is of the devil. Only by fasting and only by prayer can you go to heaven after death. And there cannot be any good, any positive.
Yeah, it was subtle at first. I remember when it was like in the 90s. It was subtle on the mainstream. On the mainstream, they'd be like, I kissed a girl, her lips were sweet. It was just like kissing me, but better. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it till it stops moving. Hit it till it stops moving. Hit it. Hit it. Cockroach. 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 La cucaracha. The messaging got more overt. How long? How long did it go from I kissed a girl to my booty hole brown? Blink of an eye. Blink of an eye in as far as world history goes. As far as world history goes, that shares the same page. But in a single lifetime, it was a slow burn from one point to another.
Change in this world. I don't believe this. This is heresy. This is bloody Gnosticism. This is not Christianity. Christianity believes that there is good in this world. When you look at nature, when you look at humanity, when you look at baby's eyes, you see beauty and not something to destroy, something to love and cherish. That is the hand of God
So
that
true.
created it.
Isn't that
Not
crazy?
demonic.
That's so crazy. I see a baby and it's like so precious. I don't even want to hold it. You know, my godchildren, sometimes they're like, here, hold them. And I'm like, it's too precious. I don't want to hold it. I just want to appreciate that a baby is here. You know, there's people who see a baby and they start licking their chops. What the hell? What the hit it with a hammer until it stops moving. What the hell are you? You're not a human.
Forces that corrupt and destroy. Evil destroys that good. Evil destroys that beauty. All the global warming, all the pollution, that is not accident. That is deliberate to poison everything that is good. That's why they do all this horrible thing to children, because children are the purest thing, closest thing to divinity.
And what does Christ say? Woe unto you who harms one of my little ones. It would be better if a stone was tied to you and you were thrown into the ocean. Something to that effect. I'm looking for it, and I'm looking for the freaking passage, and instead, the AI, instead of giving me the passage, it just tells me about it. But whoso shall offend one of these little ones which believe in me, it were better for him that a millstone were hanged about his neck, and that he were drowned in the depth of the sea. In other words, you're going to get yours. You're going to get yours.
Created by God and brought to this world. And they want to destroy it and corrupt it and deface it. That's why they do it. That's the whole idea behind it. That's the whole idea behind it. So that means that if there is something godly to deface, that means there is God in this world. There is good in this world. And that full of a priest that was
saying, oh, heck yeah, Austin. Heck yeah, Austin. Dude, tie me to one of these people. I'll be the millstone that drags them to the bottom of the ocean. Gladly. Gladly. I'll be the curb they're stomped on.
This country will always be controlled by criminals, and we should just accept it, and we should just lay over, and we will only seek heaven after death. This is not Christianity. Behind him, when he was saying, oh my God, how good it was during Soviet Union, when literally Christians were killed, and he was nostalgic at Soviet Union, like bloody hell. I've never talked about this on video, but that priest literally did. I wanted to do something or say something, but I kept my mouth shut because at least I respect the building, the church and its institutions. At least I do it. They don't, but I will. And I will stand up for what is right. But let him talk horrible shit about how everyone who protests deserves to go to hell, and everyone who wants to change this world to better is a fool because only suffering belongs to this world. No. God created a beautiful world. It's suffering and evil and hate and pain is corruption of it. This is not natural. What happens right now is not natural. It's not order of the world. Might makes right is not true. Everyone works together. Nature and nature works together. Even the fact that the wolf eats a deer, it's still part of nature's beauty. It's not evil. Wolf isn't evil for eating a deer. Shark isn't evil for eating a seal. No, they are still difficult parts of life, but still parts
Wolf
of the
isn't evil for eating a deer.
And
shark isn't evil for eating a seal.
That is evil. Deliberate. Only humans can be truly evil because we are the ones who have free choice. We willingly do evil. That's the thing. Shark, when he...
I don't know, but he's Orthodox, Extanglia. I don't know what flag it is, but he is Orthodox. Maybe the saint that killed the dragon I forget what it's called. St. Jerome? On that one. This one. I'm not sure. Is he Georgian? Is he Georgian? That's lit. If I didn't live in America, I'd move to Georgia. That's where I'd go. But I'm not going to leave. I feel like, I'm glad that my great grandparents left Sicily and Ireland to come here. But I think I want to stay here and fight rather than try and escape.
When the shark eats, I don't know, fish, he's not evil. He's surviving.
I'd definitely like to visit at least.
He's in the balance of the world. When you break the balance of the world, when you take more than it can give you, when you suck it dry, and when you spit in it and vomit in it so no one else can drink the water, when you eat the food and then put dirt on it so no one else can satiate themselves. That is evil, and that is what they are doing. Not just the rituals, not just the sacrifices, the whole system they build.
This kind of reminds me of that phone note. That's what I was seeing with my dogs, was they're not satisfied with having something. They're only satisfied when the other dogs don't have something. So when you live in this state of covetousness, where you can't appreciate what God's giving to you because you're constantly looking at what everyone else has, you are acting like a dog. You're acting like a beast. You've relinquished your humanity in that moment.
Whole system they build. No, one thing, I don't want anyone to mistake me as a communist or something like that. They still did that shit here. I'm from a post-Soviet country. They came fighting the corruption and created an even bigger and more industrial form of corruption and evil. I truly don't know. Heroes of history and heroes of mythology, how could they do it? How
I want a
could they
mace.
fight against this evil? How could they vanquish it? How could Saint George slay the bloody dragon?
They replaced a mace with mace, which is trash, because a mace you don't have to re-up. It's just part of this throwaway culture. Guys, throw away your mace and buy a mace. It does the same thing. It makes them stop. I don't know why we replaced maces with mace. They're like, I need a downgrade from a gun. Get a mace. Bonk them on the head with your mace, dude. This is part of consumer culture because you always have to re-up on mace. Up, sprayed too many liberals. Up, sprayed too many minorities. Now I need more mace. With an actual mace, that's not the case. You can hit them real quickly in the face, and it lasts all your days.
How could he stand there and witness Rome's corruption and evil and still stand there and not let it break him? God damn it, man. I don't know.
Don't say that. Don't say GD, dude. Come on, bro.
I was raised on the story of Saint George. I was raised on the tales of Georgian heroes, the godsons. I was raised on the Slavic folk tales, the Bogatyr, the heroes of Round Table.
I spent so much on mace. Great, another mace can emptied. Guess I have to buy more mace. It's like printer ink, dude. It's a sham. Just get a mace.
Mythological heroes, modern day superheroes, people who take the will into their own hands and not let injustice and evil reign. But how do you fight such evil? It's not a one evil dude that you can bonk in the head. Dragon doesn't have one head or 9. It has millions. Everyone will.
Yeah, but flamethrower, that runs out of, you gotta constantly re-up. By the way, flamethrowers are legal to buy. You can get them. You can get them cheap. The only ammo is gasoline, readily available. Just saying that that's true. I'm not saying what to do with that information. Well, you can have a flamethrower shipped to your door right now. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying.
Works in this evil system. If you think about it, of course, some individuals might have been evil and corrupt, but there was a whole industry of hundreds and thousands and might even be millions of people who closed their eyes, who let the evil happen. Everyone said that if there was such a conspiracy, people would say something. Yeah, people who said...
Yeah, you really got to be mad to drop the flamethrower on them. You really have to side. If you're going to drop the flamethrower, you have to decide. These people need a flamethrower. That's... Oof.
Something, other people quiet, shut them up. Many people said something, but from the police officers to the people who flew the planes, people who at least literally catered to these people, who brought food to those parties, who facilitated the system, everyone is part of this evil and corruption. It's not just America thing. Like, don't get me wrong, like America and Western thing. No. Eastern Europe and post-Soviet space is
not every situation is like
flamethrowers. Because the darkest part that I read, for me at least, is that they would kidnap children, not just from America, like young teenagers who wanted to be models, and they would trick them into coming to those parties. No, the children and younger kids were harvested and taken from Eastern Europe.
Get a flamethrower for when a flamethrower situation arises. I'm not saying to you need a flamethrower. I'm saying you don't want to not have a flamethrower when it's flamethrower time. You don't want to get caught with your pants down when it's flamethrower time. That's all. That's all. I think that's fair.
Soviet space, where I knew this story. I didn't know it was connected to it, but in the hospitals.
That's good too. You know, you're like, go to the gas station, you fill up your flamethrower. Gives you time to reflect on whether or not you're actually in a flamethrower situation. You reflect. The cool thing about flamethrowers is as you're filling up your flamethrower, you have time to reflect on whether or not you're actually in a flamethrower situation. It's one of the added benefits.
Doctors would kidnap children, would tell their parents that your child died, and they would sell them as whole or sell them their body parts. This is the darkest part of our modern history, if you ask me. That there are plenty of twins. Even my friend, I have a friend of the channel, Nick, whose brother died, and now we believe that his brother was actually kidnapped as a child and sold off. Hopefully sold off to a family, and he grew up, but there was even 50% he would be sold to the dinner table of these demons. Demons! Literal demons! Stop with this, like, we should finally recognize that these are not normal people. These are not weird people.
That's what St. John Chrysostom said. He didn't mince words. He didn't mince words. The liberalization of our societies has caused someone like St. John Chrysostom, who wrote our liturgy, someone like him to be, well, he's a dang anti-Semite, isn't he? Something to think about.
Other fetishes or hobbies. These are not fetishes. These are not like weird obsessions. These are evil, demonic activities. Demonic. No other word. They literally serve demons. There's no other explanation. There's not even explanation. God damn it. There's not even explanation needed here. It's obvious. It's black and white. They say it. They say it. They write it down. They send it to...
They send it from their iPads. They literally say it, and it says, signed, Jeffrey Epstein, sent from my iPad. They're sitting in their covens with their iPad on some couch that costs more than our house. And they're just like, how many people are coming? We only have one slice of pizza. The billionaires are saying that. They're sitting in their mansions. And they're saying, we only have one slice of pizza, so we have to decide how many people are coming.
I don't know. I truly don't know. Only answers I have are in mythology, are in stories, are in fairy tales, where same thing unfortunately happened throughout history. Monsters, demons, these people, this is an Oni or Devi or troll or whatever you want to call it.
I wish he would smash that mask with his mace.
Monsters like this, cannibals, demons in human flesh who ate children. This is part of world mythology. This is not something new. This is not something that came out of nowhere. All this abuse and cannibalism and sacrifices, all of this goes back to thousands of years. It's part of our consciousness, subconscious history and our mythological stories. It's about fighting dragons and giants, cannibalistic giants who devour us. And we must stand up against them to slay them, to free our people and cut their bellies and free our children from their stomachs. The bloody demon god Kronos, Titan Kronos, who ate his children. And that story continues over the ages. Every mythology tells of these monsters, of evil ogre warlords or ogre masters who control rivers, who control lakes, who control access to food and resources.
Guys, can we hit some
human sacrifice?
Can we hit some goals out here? Can we hit this goal, this one over here? Can we hit that maybe, or can we hit the one on the chat? Can we do that? Maybe give it a shot.
To feed them, or even dragons who demand human flesh as sacrifice, or maidens, young girls, dragons. Why would a big snake want a beautiful woman as a sacrifice? Think about that. It's a metaphor for these people, this class of people. They always existed and continued their evil throughout generation, raising new serpents, raising new ogres, raising new giants. But we must fucking finally gut them and crush them.
Oh, you did it. Crush it, dude.
We don't fight them any longer. We serve them. Heroes used to stand up to these monsters and fight them. But what do we do now? And one other might be sidetracked, but masks are deeply involved in Epstein's layer. So many masks, because
there was like a culture of wearing masks in the native community in Alaska when St. Herman came here. And there's a story about they had this celebration where they would all wear masks, and one day during this celebration, one of them went to pull off the mask of one of the people, and it didn't come off.
At Austin D'Italio 6,682 super chatted $5. hit the goal or get banished from the village.
Thank you, Austin. And that was basically when they stopped doing the mask stuff. They were like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is demonic. This is demonic. And now they have everybody dressing up. Now they got y'all dressing up for Halloween when you could have been celebrating
Jason
Hollow
Unchained
Spleen.
tipped $3.33 for the Axe Fund.
Thank you. Let me give you guys sounds. Austin, this is for you, bro. We're going to get some good sounds here. And for the Axe Fund, that was to Jason. Thank you, man. Here's your sound. Dang, that's a crazy sound. It's a crazy little sound. You don't have to hit the goal.
This is part
I'm sleepy now. This video is pretty long.
of ritual. Wearing a mask is becoming these demons. That's why you would ask, why would a Christian have something like this? To fight against it, to look it into the eyes and say, you will not control me or my family.
Smash
or my
it, bro.
and
You have
we
no
will
need
defeat
for it.
you.
Smash it.
I don't know. Sorry if I went up deep.
Smash it. I can't wait to smash their idols. I can't wait to smash their idols. I cannot wait to smash their idols. I can't not wait to smash their Hindu temples and their Muslim mosques and just destroy everything they hold dear. I can't wait. I cannot wait to hear the lament of their people as their false gods are destroyed before their eyes.
Mythology, folklore, history, about heroes, knights, warriors.
Yo, smash that goal like you're smashing idols, baby. Smash that goal like you're smashing a statue of Baal.
Who fought throughout our history. But how can I talk about ancient stories about heroes who slay monsters and demons when monsters and demons are real right now? That's why I struggled last year. Every day
Get me fired up, bro.
Protesting.
Use that. Use the anger. Turn it into strength. Use the anger. Turn it into prayer. Use the anger. Turn it into creative. Make light. Make good. That's how we get
Bone
this.
super shattered $5.
Thank you, Unhip Bone. Here's your sound, bro. Ooh.
Doing what I knew I could do and what I thought I could do. But
I'm doing push-ups
what is
whether
that?
y'all hit the goal or not. I'm going to end the stream. If you don't hit the goal, I'm going to end the stream and do push-ups for Dolo. And y'all don't get to watch. I don't care. If you do hit the goal, I'll do them in front of y'all.
No, I don't know, but I will not give up. If I am the last person on the hill fighting a horde of demons, I'd rather be devoured by them trying to slay as many as I can than stand in the corner and watch the world turn into darkness. I will not let hell rise. I was raised since childhood to be ready for the apocalypse and not to bring it, you bloody... You know who I'm talking about. I don't know.
You're all right, buddy. You're doing good, bro.
I still needed to get this out. I still needed to talk about this and somehow return to as story as scheduled. Hopefully, this will not get me shadow banned. I think I'm already shadow banned or something because I get terrible views.
I have a song about this. I just remembered I have a song about this. It's called Pizzagate.
At Alexander Life is worth 3,755 super shattered $2.
Thank you, Ming. Here's your sound. I never really did anything with it because it's a very simple song. Here's your sound, bro. Sounds like he's saying thank you.
At Hormone Super Shattered $5.12. Tony, I wanna see some Earth Downs.
Earth Downs. Nice. Here's your sound.
Pray for the kids who are told don't exist. Pray for them, pray for them. Pray that the angels above will make it so nothing can touch them. Pray that the Lord makes it so they do not know what's happening. And know that the evil one's soul soon it will burn everlasting. Pray for the kids who are told don't exist. Pray for them, pray for them. Pray that the angels above will make it so nothing can touch them. Pray that the Lord makes it so they do not know what's happening. And know that the evil one's soul soon it will burn everlasting. Pray for the kids who are told don't exist. Pray for them, pray for them. Pray that the angels above will make it so nothing can touch them. Pray that the Lord makes it so they do not know what's happening. And know that the evil one's soul soon it will burn everlasting. Pray for the kids who are told don't exist. Pray for them, pray for them. Pray that the angels above will make it so nothing can touch them. Pray that the Lord makes it so they do not know what's happening. And know that the evil one's soul soon it will burn everlasting.
Thank you, Metal Stalfos. Here's your sound. Did I miss anybody? Hawman. Thank you. Oh, no, I didn't miss Hawman. All right, we're 6 away. We're 6 away. I think it's winding down, but we're 6 away, and I will do the thing that I said if we hit the goal. I think we get everything we're going to get out of that video. Let's listen to Snaggle Beast. This calls for a Snaggle Beast. Snaggle Beast, you still coming on tomorrow? All right. The members only show tomorrow. We're going to be doing Discord clips, but also we're going to have Snagglebeast playing a video game. I don't have to play it, so I don't have to think. I could just do my show. I get really stressed out trying to play a video game and do a show. Turn it up. Turn it up. This is what we listen to on our way to battle. Fight.
Never back down. No one else around, it's only you. These people got something to prove. What to do? Make no truth in their eyes. Someone dies every time you let it slide. Be a man, be a man, be a man. That's the only thing that they understand. They can't get away with sin if they're surrounded by men who say they're in the consequence and fight back.
Yeah, it is serious. Thank you, AC Ghetto Rice. It couldn't be more serious. And if it's not obvious to people by this point that this is a battle between good and evil, that it's not some fairy tale, it's not some joke, it's not a LARP, that it's exactly what we say it is. It's exactly what the church says it is. It's exactly what Christ says it is. It's a literal battle between good and evil. And if they haven't shown you to an acceptable level that they are the epitome of evil and need to be destroyed, then you're not paying attention. Take this seriously. This is war. This is war. No two ways about it. This is good versus evil. This is heaven and hell. Fight.
Never back down. No one else around, it's only you. These people got something to prove. What to do? Ain't no truth in their eyes. Someone dies every time you let it slide.
And I'm dedicating myself to this.
Super chatted $5. In cases you didn't know, Tony is the greatest artist of our generation. Now, you know.
So true. And I take this very seriously. This is what I'm doing instead of what I wanted to do last week. This is what I'm doing instead. I'm using my gifts instead of sacrificing my life. Or rather, I'm using my gifts in preparation to sacrifice my life. So I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing. I know what my goal is. My goal is Neo-Byzantium. And everything I do from this point forward is in service of that goal. And so my streams are in service of that goal. My music is in service of that goal. The things I say, the things I do. My focus is clear.
Shoreline's super chatted $4.99.
Dang, y'all dangerously close to hitting this goal. Shoreline, thank you, man. Here's your sound. Metal Stalfos, thank you. Here's your sound. Snagglebeats, thank you. Here's your sound. AC Ghetto Rights, thank you. Here's your sound.
Atik 412 super chatted $5. I believe in what you're doing.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Here's your sound. Yeah. Metal Stalfos definitely got gypped on that one. And, you know, it's luck of the draw, bud. I'm telling you, last week was transformative for me. For a long time, I've been sitting here wondering what I'm doing this for. Like, I understand that I'm taking care of my family, my wife. I'm taking care of my wife and my dogs. But I didn't understand fully what's going on here until last week. But now I know, and I'm resolute going forward in what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. I take it very seriously. I take it very seriously.
At Kevin Bacon 97 super chatted $3.54. You're doing a good job, Tony.
Thank you, Kevin Bacon. Here's your sound. And Blood Logos with the $5. Thank you, broski. Here's your sound.
At Blood Logos super chatted $5.
Very cool. Yeah, I like that, Snagglebeats. We should encourage each other. Good job telling Tony to do a good job. Snagglebeats, good job telling Kevin Bacon. Good job telling me. Good job, dude. Honestly, great job. That was really good. I'm going to try and do 20 of this push-up. This is a little different form for me, and it's not as easy. But I'm going to try. But first,
I was worried about paying my bills this week. I was worried that I'd be poor. I was worried I'd have to live in the streets, cause the Arby's to charge my phone. I was worried that y'all didn't like me no more. I was worried that I fell off. I'm about to have a day on panic attack, cause I thought you wouldn't hit the goal. But you hit the goal just now.
I'm gonna try to do 20 of these. The babies! The babies! Hello! 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 Hi! Hi!
Hey, what are you doing?
Down!
Fight.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta just push it. Don't film the whole house, I'm gonna let them out. Come on. Come on. How am I gonna do this if you guys freaking
They just came in.
storming the Capitol? I got to push it.
Guys, come here. Your phone's about to die. Come on.
Okay, alright, move. Move!
Come here.
I can.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, give me the phone, get them out of here.
Butthead.
They're not leaving. Come on. All right.
Fight.
Never back down. No one else around, it's only you. These people got something to prove. What to do? Ain't no truth.
These are different. Is that right? Was that correct?
Someone dies every time you let it slide. Be a man, be a man, be a man.
Look good?
I think so.
What are they saying?
I'm waiting for them to reply. Good form, doing great.
Okay.
If they're surrounded by men who say they're the consequence and fight back.
Nice job.
Those are different.
That was 20. That's for your chest.
Yeah, I guess I've been doing them with my shoulders the whole time. Apparently, that makes it focus more on the chest. Nick said it was going to be hard at first, but that it gets easy pretty quick. All right. Feels bad leaving without hitting this right here. I'm not.
Never back down. No one else around, it's only you. These people got something.
Feels bad leaving without hitting this. We're really close to this. So let me think of what I can do. In the meantime, why did a bunch of boogers come out of my nose when I did that? What the heck was with all the boogers? You guys, I'm going to hang out till we hit that goal. You can do small tips via the Stream Elements link. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. I just feel like I want to hit that. So I'm going to... What am I going to do? What else do I got? I don't know what else I got. What else do I got? Watch that thing, talked about stuff, made you laugh, did songs. Well, let me show you more of this album that I'm talking about. That I've just kind of been sleeping on. Because it's pretty interesting, actually. They're not done. But like this one, I know I have to re-sing the lyrics. I know the lyrics sound really crazy. Or the vocals sound really crazy. But I know how it's going to sound when it's done, and I'm hype about that. What It's Like is released now. Well, you want me to play the video?
$5. What It's Like.
You want me to play the video of it? I mean, you guys can play the video. It's not that deep. But I also released it. It's now on Colossal Squid Records. Nick DiCarlo asked for it. It is a good music video. Lasagna, here's your sound. Let me play this song first. I'll think about playing it. Oh, okay. Whoa. That was crazy. All right, here's this song. I thought the link was pinned. What do you mean the link? The link's pinned. It says tip super chat. It's pinned. What do you mean? It is pinned.
Act offended because they told you to. Act offended like you always do. Pledge allegiance because it's in the news. I guess that's the type of thing normal people do. I never had a problem with you.
$3.33. I listened to Absolution.
We're so much older now. We both got into things we can't get out. Pandora's yapping, she will not shut her mouth. And now you're fighting off everything that makes you down. I never had a problem with so
Let me see what else there is. There's a couple. There's a whole album worth of songs on this. Hold up. Bullet. I really like that one. I want to dial it in, but I love that one. It's so like the hook is so like I don't know.
Why you think I slept today? I was feeling bound to lose. Rupert Murdoch got to me. Now I don't know what is true. Do you think I'll have to pay for the wicked things I do? For the evil words I say, even though I know the truth. If you can't bite the bullet down, what will you do? Where will you turn when it burns? When they're coming to get you. If you can't bite the bullet down, what will you do?
Alright. Sorry for missing super chats. Let me take care of that right now. Let me see. Austin DeTulio with the 4.2. Thank you, broski. Here's your sound, bro. Wait, I already hit that one. Unhit Bone said, I listened to Absolution on a loop. Yeah, it does go hard. That's kind of like the Final Games song. Here's your sound, bro. Good night, Tiffany. Dang, did my face just become more masculine from those push-ups? It did. Visibly more masculine. Goodness gracious. You must be terrified. Are you guys scared now? Look at that. Oh my gosh. You thought you could see me walking down the street and not change lanes. You thought. All right. Let's see what this is. This is also from the album. A lot of these need to be dialed in. The stream's going to end soon. I'm 8 away from the stream ending. You guys are paying for me to leave now.
We have no culture at all. So what's to lose in letting go of the ghosts and embracing truth? I found something good. You can rely on. Brotherhood. Zion. Knocking down the door at the ashram. Look it up. Burning down the posters of Stalin. Look it up. Traveling the oceans of nothing. Look it up. Just to reach the ones who don't know yet. Look it up. Have you guys heard the good news? The Lord's waiting for you to change. No hesitate. Not another moment of Western confusion. Time to make the most of the gift we've been given. Trying not to think is a West, no religion. Billions at the brink of destruction. But listen, I found the greatest treasure. The ancient church alive and well. See for yourself. different. I was looking, I found it. Didn't know it existed, but I knew that I missed it. I can't help talking about it. From the rooftops, I'm shouting all the anguish and downing, trying to buy hope, resounding. This is different, not empty. I remember, but trust me, this is sacred and holy. It could save our whole country. You may think that I'm dreaming, but that's just the propaganda talking. Meaning, you need it, I mean it. Come visit, walking in the room like what's up, I'm orthodox. We don't pray with you, but we'll let you pray with us. On the little G, I'ma show you paradise. Little piece of Eden, I nerf you, hurry right. Don't invite me to your home if you don't wanna hear me teach church history. There he goes again, quoting blessed seraphim. Wouldn't have to code if you just start reading them. If you found the peace that the people were missing, would you show the people or just keep it hidden? I speak what I'm compelled to. No man on earth will stop my tongue till I am done.
If he's got a raid, I'll hang out. But I don't want to argue with people.
One day I'll say all I need.
Thank you, on Hitbone.
To say and learn to be silent. 2 days, not that day.
I honestly think that if I get these songs where I want them, this will be like my next 12 normal songs. Yeah, a little bit of bonk. Just a little bit of bonk. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair, chat. It is a little bonky. Thank you on Hitbone. Here's your sound, bro. Did you hear that? One more time. Oh, well, let's not even think about it. I got 7 more chats. 7 more super chats, and then likely ending the stream unless something incredible happens. But this was the best stream ever. I didn't lie. I did a great job. I said that cool thing about something earlier with the Mexican thing. That was pretty good. Push-ups, songs. I think I did a pretty good job. Here, let me show you more of the songs on it. This album's gonna be lit. Gonna be like 12 normal songs part 2. Not clickbait. Best stream ever. Haitians eating thing. Yeah, the people like it when I just break into some weird art thing. I've noticed that when all of a sudden I'm just doing something that goes well. We had something like that, me and Jimmy, on an episode of Tony's Big Day Ortho Thugs, where we were doing like the Lazarus thing. Hold on, let me see. I don't know if I have a membership to Ortho Thugs, so I don't know if I can get it. Sometimes Maria buys memberships to our channels so that she can. Why? But okay.
No more prayers.
Hold on. Don't look. Yeah, here it is. And also, should I change the name of my record label to Colossal Spleen Records?
Colossal Spleen Records. Oh my gosh.
Those are two questions, Jason. One, can I use your spleen for a shirt? Two, should I change my record label to Colossal Spleen Records? Go ahead, Jason. Tell me the answer. This question only.
Sonny,
Let's go to hell for a little while, where we belong.
did we move over to another scene?
What, you can't see?
Oh, did we move over to another spleen? Are you feeling the heat? Hey, check this out. Yo!
What the heck?
What's up? Right key.
I'm just honestly mad at Lazarus. You know? He was less than me. He was lower than me. And he should have been in my beck and call. I let him sit in front of my house. And I didn't even attack him. I would just step over him, you know? And that was nice. I could have kicked him, but instead I stepped over him, and I won't even bring me a single glass of water. And it's just like, Lazarus is, I hate him. I hate that guy. And it's like, dude, just tell Lazarus to give me water. I just want a glass of water. Like, who are you, dude? Do you know how much money I have? Do you have any idea how much money I have? The least you could do is give me some water, Lazarus. Abraham, send Lazarus over here to give me water. I don't see what the big deal is. You guys are being... I don't think you guys are really... It's me. Maybe you don't realize who it is. It's me. The rich guy. I want water. I want water. Do you understand that I want water? I say I want a thing and I get it. Do you understand? I say I want a thing and I get it, Abraham. Boy, it must be real weird and lame up there with a bunch of people who don't even know how to treat a man who is prestigious. Prestigious and honestly nice. Honestly, a nice person. Did I kick Lazarus in the face? Who's Lazarus? Also, who's this? Why is he up there? Why is he up there? What did he do besides sit around all day? Huh? I didn't see him doing anything except for, you know, die on the streets. Oh, you get a reward for doing nothing with your life. I worked hard. I worked hard for the money I have. And I deserve to get the things that I ask for. You hear me? You hear me up there? Give me what I want. You work for me. I want a glass of water. Send it to me. I will not be disrespected like this. I deserve the things I ask for. I work hard for them. And I'm sick of seeing people like Lazarus get rewarded for doing nothing with their lives.
Is that
Wait, what did he say?
what happens in hell?
Yeah, it's locked from the inside.
Someone said Hell Monica. That could be its own segment. Hell Monica.
Yeah, that was lit. All right, what are we missing here? That's one of the reasons you should become a member, because sometimes that happens. Also, apparently our New Year's special was members only. I forgot that. Oh, I'm missing plugins. Dang it. Dang it. That's all right. I got a decent I got a decent copy of this track actually. So we're good.
I gotta be on top. I gotta break my back. I gotta make it back. I gotta win the election. I gotta make an impression. I gotta be on top. I gotta break my back. I gotta make it back. I gotta, you see it. You dreaming. There are spells in the bells baked in like beef. Wellington, I mean it. You see it. You dreaming. There are spells in the bells baked in like beef. Wellington, I mean it. Eyes open like skies here. Mind focused cause I notice that I always go blind here. Vibes overlook wild cause the tone's wild, so let's stop fighting. Never mind that it's co-signed by them ghost minded like nonsense. Drunk off of that nonsense. They work for the endless pit. No meaning to end your bid. No substance, just pretension. Coded, simulated love. Why do they encourage us? Doing something forbidden. Why constantly push it on us? Why are you not asking yourself why? You see it. You dreaming. There are spells in the bells baked in like beef. Wellington, I mean it. You see it. You dreaming. There are spells in the bells baked in like beef. Wellington, I mean it.
So that's one of them. I'm just going to go through these. Until you guys hit the goal, I'm going through these. And that's it. That's final. Epuria. I don't know if I have lyrics on this. Oh, wait, I changed it to your booty out. Meaning you're showing your ASS. Meaning you're acting a fool. Meaning you're making a fool of yourself. You understand? Songs, they're so bright. They're so bright. I'm hype about these songs. There's a couple darker ones. Real Rap Scallion is a little darker, but I like that a lot because it's odd. Here, I'll show you that one. Got 7 more. 7 more. Give me your money. Give me your money. Your booty out like a full force demon. That's the actual lyrics. I showed you a version without the lyrics. I thought that was Big Boss. Does Big Boss have the same voice as me? I love this song, personally.
Said you wanted a real rapscallion. I am the epitome. You said you wanna break the rules. Well, girl, I'd be careful if I were you. 'Cause once you've gone and played the fool, then fools will haunt your air.
Average redhead made this.
I can't give you a reason. He won't give me a sign. No one else but you and I. Different me every season. Different you every night. No one else but you and you and I.
I wish he were real. I wish White Tony was real.
The end of my life and the judgment seat of Christ. Lift the weight off my shoulders.
Dude, he's an extraordinaire. He runs the meme department in the Discord.
You and I.
Wigzantium. This is definitely the best shirt I've ever made.
I can't give you a reason. He won't give me a sign. No one else but you and I. Different me every season. Different you every night. No one else but you and you.
The Ascendant
and I.
Tony shirt.
Every day I get closer to the end of my life and the judgment seat of Christ. Lift the weight off my shoulders. Say a prayer for your guy, 'cause there's nobody but you and I.
Yo, I love this song. All I need is the second verse. The shirt I'm talking about is the Ascended Tony shirt. This is the front of it, but the back of it is my favorite. Look at the back. Oh, so good. So good. This is a good shirt. And it's made from whatever, you know, this type of stuff that things are made from. What was it? 100% cotton. Heavyweight fabric. Boxy fit. Drop shoulder. This is it. This is my favorite shirt for sure. The front, people see that and they say, what the heck is that? And then they look at the back and it's like, it's hEllolisTENER, baby. Blue-eyed, blonde head, hEllolisTENER. Ascended Tony. Aryan Tony. What's it called? Master Race Tony? What's it called? Super Saiyan Tony. I don't know. I'm proud of this one. I think that's the best shirt. Let me see. I want to try and be objective about this. This is definitely my favorite hoodie. This shirt is pretty amazing. I'm not going to lie. This shirt's pretty amazing. This is good. That's very good. I don't know. The house shirt. The house shirt's important. Shirt that's also a house. I invented that. That's pretty good. I don't know, man. I'm doing it. This shirt's pretty sick. White Rapper shirt. Macklemore and Machine Gun Kelly and Tom McDonald. The goats of hip hop. Macklemore, Machine Gun Kelly. Tom McDonald, Eminem and Blondie and Bubba Sparks and Jack Harlow and Slim Jesus and Lil Xan and Marky Mark and Yellow Wolf and Vanilla Ice and Iggy Azalea and Kid Rock and Cray Sean and Joe Pesci and Asher Roth and Kevin Federline. That goes hard. This is the people used to wear shirts that would do like Tupac and Biggie and Nas, and they would just list all like I guess their top rappers, like these are the greatest rappers. I guess that was the implication of the shirt. I just thought it'd be funny to just put a bunch of white rappers that are mostly pretty bad. I think all of them. And just let that be it. And just wear that. And see how people feel. It's just to see how people feel at Walmart. They're standing behind you in line. Maybe I should put it on the back. No, you're walking down Bushwick Ave, and there's a black person coming towards you, and they scope your shirt, and they say, that's racist. And they don't know why they think it's racist, but they just feel like it is. Did you say something? Oh, so that's a good shirt. The goats of hip hop. Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff. The care or die. Care or die is important. I don't know. Get yourself some merch. I don't even make that much of it from it. I just like that. I mean, I make some money I make a decent amount, but it's high quality stuff. So like I get a cut. I get a decent cut, but it's print to order. So I don't have like a stack of these in my house. And I'm not going to ever do anything like that, for the record. I'm not like, I couldn't manage something like that. All right, what else? Oh, we got another super chat. Who did it? Who did it? It was Unhit Bone. Thank you, Unhit Bone. Here's your sound. Wait, what? You make money off me? Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, 6 more super chats. And Are We Not Men has become a Tony's real life friend. Took you long enough? Congratulations. Speaking of which, if you're not a member, then you're not going to catch the show tomorrow. We're doing a members only stream. It's where we go through the Discord. I check out all the clips you guys have shown me. And, and I think we're going to have Snaggle Peter playing a video game in the background. So that's good for brain rot. Like you could stare at that and I can comment on that, but I can also do my own thing because I'm not distracted playing a video game. So that should be fun. We've never tried this before, but we're going to give it a shot. Yeah, I said best shirts. I didn't talk. I didn't even mention the best hoodie. This is the best hoodie. Neo-Byzantium. People are going to get offended and they're not even going to know why. I like that everything I make is a little bit offensive, but it's in a way that's like, I don't know why I'm mad. But does a lib ever know why it's mad? They're just mad. All right, the next song is Shooting Stars. Yeah, if you don't have a membership, then you'll miss that. Oh, and I found out that I made lyrics to Shooting Stars yesterday. This is pretty exciting. I didn't know that I did that. And they don't sound bad either. So this is Shooting Stars with actual lyrics. I'm going to have to dial it in, but it's something. Yeah. I don't even believe in myself like that. Oh, sake. Oh, say, can you see? I don't believe in that country. I believe in Neo-Byzantium. I believe in Neo-Byzantium. America is a springboard for our true country, which is Neo-Byzantium. But I still love America, though. But don't get it twisted. I am for Neo-Byzantium. Oh, first note bad. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming through the bursts of bright stars from the proud solely trunk. What the ramparts we did, well, gallantly something, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave truth to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, can you star-spangled banner your wave for the land of the free? That was sick. And no home of the brave. What? Why is there a dog on my bed? I love you. Can you get him out of here, though? He's trying to eat my pomade. He's so cute. I'm not even that mad. Oh, he's lying. Okay, you can stay. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. You're my favorite dog. Ah! Yeah, I didn't get all the lyrics, but that was from the heart. Next time I'll look up the lyrics. Decent bravado. I'm sure you think that you're saying. I don't think that's the word you mean. Bravo, Tony. Bravo. Where is the producers lounge, man? Y'all, you know what? I'm closing the producers lounge. If tomorrow, I'm closing it. Producers lounge is over. Y'all slacking too much. It's over. Producers lounge, delete. I'll make sure that if I delete this, does it delete my entire channel? Bye. Producers lounge is gone. You couldn't handle the responsibility. I got applause for myself. I'll give myself an applause. I just killed the producer's lounge. It's gone. You don't have access to it anymore.
At Super Shattered $10. Bravo. Tony.
Thank
Bravo.
You. Thank you, dude. Here's your sound. And I'm back like I never left.
Gooberang Super Shattered $5. Wow, an anthem from JB and Tony in the same day. God bless America.
God bless America. Here's your sound, Gooberang. It's gonna be loud. All right, that's enough. How did I do on that? I need to know. There was one note that it was a little off, but there was some notes that were so good I feel like it made up for it. There was some notes there that I hit so well that I was like, I can sing like that? What am I, a dynamo? What am I, a dynamo? Of course I get a fart. Don't be all Eeyore about it. Of course I get a fart sound. Great. You have an exceptional voice, Jimmy.
Shoreline Super Shattered $4.99.
telling you, this is the next 12 normal songs. I feel it. I don't know what I would call it, but it's that sort of vibe, just like fun. It's like a fun album. It's heavy lyrically, but sonically very fun. Thank you, Shoreline. Here's your sound.
Another painting on the wall. It's like I'm something out of Zen.
God bless you too, Lisa.
Now I'm swimming with the
Lisa Manacomiona.
Oh, babe. No longer living on the world. Only way to make it out of here. Don't
Yo, I just see blue skies and a beach and palm trees. That's so good. What I tell you, that it's true advertising. It's the opposite of false advertising over here. Best stream ever seen. Best stream ever seen. I got one more song from this album I'll play for you, and then, well, I mean, we got three left. I think there's one more. Well, there's two more, but I'm not going to show you one of them. I don't think. Because it's so weird, and I showed you guys yesterday. I don't think you even liked it. You guys, I don't think you did. I don't know if you did. Maybe you did. I don't know. The most good stream. 3 most supers. This one's nice. This one's nice too. The stream's not over till I hit these three things. I love that switch up. Thank you, Unhit Bone.
Unhip Bone tipped $3.33. You're doing a good job, Tony.
Thanks, dude. Here's your sound. That was for you. Oh, I love this one. I gotta put lyrics. It's got a couple lyrics right here.
Teach me to forgive like that.
At Josiah Lion Super Chatted $20 to support you, but always to ask Snag Beast in the future. He had all your music. He may be sleeping.
Thank you, Josiah.
Help me to forgive like that. Help me to forgive like that. Help me to forgive. Help me to forgive like that. Help me to forgive like that. Help me to forgive, 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 forgive. Help me to forgive, 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 forgive. Help me to forgive, 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 forgive. Help me to forgive, 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 forgive.
Thank you for the huge super chat, Josiah. Here's your sound. It's a long one. Get ready. It's a big sound for a big super chat. That's lit, Jimmy. Forgive about it. Forgive about it. Bro, make that a shirt, dude. Make that a shirt. You got to sell forgive about it shirts. Jimmy, trust me on this. Forgive about it. That's very good. All right, we got one more super chat. I don't want to play another song. That song's too good to... I don't want to play anything else. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here quietly. This isn't working. It's not working. Nobody's super chatting me. It's not working. Nobody's super chatting me. What the heck? Okay, fine. We don't want you to leave. Are you guys just keeping me on the line? We're hypnotized. I'm just. Well, I gotta do something. Maybe I'll come up with some lyrics for this. Yay! Josiah did it, dude. Andre Lopez, thank you also. You. Whoa, 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 wow.
I was worried about paying my bills this week. I was worried that I'd be poor. I was worried I'd have to live in the streets. Gotta obviously charge my phone. I was worried that y'all didn't like me no more. I was worried that I fell off. I'm about
That's a successful stream. That's one of the most successful streams.
But you hit the goal.
Just now. Bully dance. All right, that was it. Go! Hi. All right. Remember, if you don't have a membership, you miss tomorrow's show. It's not my fault. You've been warned. To all the people who've become members recently, not all of the members, but the recent ones, Are We Not Men? Average Redhead, Certo in Italian, Unhipbone, Meta Media, J Antics, Lost to Avarice, Byzantium Big Boss. I didn't want to do any more push-ups. I don't want to do any more. Fine. Fine. I don't think I can do that many more. I'll try. I'll try for you. I'll reach down deep for you guys. My phone's dead.
Andre Lopez 07 super chatted $4.99. Love your tone.
My phone's dead, so you won't even be able to see me do them. So what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You want me to just do them and you believe me? You want me to just do them and you believe me? And I'll come right back and then I'll end the show? Is that what you want? All right, I will. I'll do that. You could do them to start your stream tomorrow? Till failure? I don't think I know failure. I'm not familiar with that term. Is there some synonym you could use? Because I'm not familiar with that term. I don't know that word. I'm usually pretty verbose, but I don't know that word. Till I can't do them anymore? Okay. I'm just going to go over there. How is this good? How is this anything? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. Just walk away for freaking 5 minutes, come back and say I did it. How does that make sense? Oh, I didn't do the orb today. All right, well then, but I don't know what to leave you with. It's just going to be an empty screen. Let me find something for you to look at while I do them. Let me find something for you to look at.
Guys, you all keep well. All right, look after yourselves, behave. All right.
I was going to give you Chris Lestrange, but he's ending his stream. All right, I know what I'm going to give you. Here's what you're going to watch while I do this. You're going to watch those two guys talking.
The little creature touching the man's ear is actually a pygmy.
You're watching these guys.
All right, fellas, welcome back to another official 210 movement.
We need something.
We need something.
Yeah. Welcome back, you guys, to another episode of the
be right back.
210 movement. We're your hosts, Alex and Andre, and today we're going to be talking about hatred, degradation, and the things that people just don't want to talk about nowadays.
Hatred, man. This kind of goes in with the theme of, you know, our last video talking about ICE and how the protests are going on and a lot of hateful action is happening over there. So we need to step our game up, and we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about, you know, the fighting going on. Well, where's that hatred coming from, and how does it affect others?
I like that. I couldn't agree more, Andre. You know, so I'm the guy. I'm a guy who's I'm not left. I'm not right, but I follow the facts. And you know, if the facts are there, you can't deny the facts. How are you gonna fight fact? You know, and I've been doing that probably over the course of 3 weeks now. I've probably fought, like, not physically fought, but I've debated against 3 liberals, 2 of them who hit me up, and one of them was very radical and he's talking a lot of nonsense. This other one just happened previously. You know, I'm insinuating there.
Are we not men?
Because
average redhead. Chair throwing Italian. Unhit bone. Murder media. Jantix. Lost to avarice. Ow, 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 ow. Byzantium Big Boss. My wrists hurt. KLW. Beef Sleazy. TVT. Joseph Romano. I can't wait to eat food, yo. Into the Break. Scott Hotved. Jonkel. What's up, Jonkel? Sergius. Fujiki Killfist. Maximus Primos. Michael Prince Programmer. You know, these guys. Ricardo. Ronnie. E-Champ. Craig. A lot of new members. Good for you. You'll see me tomorrow. That's good. I'm proud of you. Oscar. Alec. I also want to thank everyone who super chatted. Andre Lopez, Josiah Elleron, Unhit Bone, Shoreline Skirt, Gooberang, Metal Stalfos, Austin Natulio, Lasagna, Blood Logos, Kevin Bacon, Eek, Snagglebeast, AC Ghetto Rice, Hallman, Alexander Lifesworth, The Jason, Unchained, Zorched, If It All Fails, Chase Crosp, 253 Monty, Darth Grumpy Dead, Chain Wax, Slappy Joe, Total Gravity, Moral Autist, Drock, thank you everyone. Thank you for taking the time to watch me. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing such a good job. I'm going to raid somebody, but I think the message that I want to leave you with is a very simple one. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox,
go to church!
And this is the part where I ruin everyone's favorite song because I want to keep talking. Let me see who I'm going to raid. I'll let you listen to it a little bit. Not too much. Keep you on your toes. Don't want you to get too comfortable. Oh, pretty song. Yeah. I know. It's not just about pretty songs. Who am I robbing? I mean raiding. We have Cleveland Antiquity. Cleveland Antiquity? What do you think? Yeah, sounds good. We're rating Cleve. I'm not rating Dog Music until Friday, but I don't know if you've noticed, but Dog Music 6-7 has been live for days now without crashing. Very proud. And I'm still able to do my stream, even though half my internet is dedicated to dog music.
Next time that you see me, don't.
Thank you to everyone who showed up and stuck around.
Next time that you see me.
And thank you to everyone who's a member. If you're not a member, become one, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me.
I gotta make some more dog music songs. It's just 3 songs on repeat right now. Also, I gotta call Jimmy. I gotta give Jimmy a call. I haven't done anything for Ortho Thugs yet.
They won't. They won't. They won't. They won't.
Make yourselves known, y'all.